Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 65. And welcome to the show. I know I started a little bit early today. Hey, Jump Up, Northwood, how you guys doing? Yeah, I started a little bit early because, those late ones for me, it's just falling asleep towards the end. Not good. All right. How is everyone today? What we all doing? Let me pull up some channels and see what we got going on. If anyone wants to jump up on the panel, just let me know. I'm not in the back at the moment. You'll have to let me know you're in the back. I'll get my phone out. My phone is on and it's charged and it's ready and waiting for scam callers. So if we do get a scam caller coming in, we'll be sure to take the piss out of them. I have a few albums to make and release, and obviously we got today's or tonight's upload to get ready. So I'm going to play us some music while we wait for some guests to turn up. Let's try this one.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river. river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is to my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I'm apologizing, compromising, quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
There you go. Hey, Northwood. How you doing, bro?
Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, we
Good
can.
to see you, Mellows. How are you,
man?
brother?
I'm good, bro.
Hanging in
good.
there.
All right, so I have to remind everybody for tonight's show. You know, where is that little fucking thing that we play? There it is. Tonight. Except it's on at 8 o'clock and not 7, so I haven't edited the video. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And it's coming up. And Speak of the Devil.
Yep. Every time I do this, something goes wrong.
What's gone wrong now?
Well, you obviously didn't look at the original network channel. So it's a pointless exercise now running it at 8 because I advertise you following because you always do the late show.
Well, we will follow straight after.
There's no point. There's no point because you're stopping one to start one to start another one. Let's look at this from a logical point of view. You might as well just go live. You might as well go live, stay live, and I'll cancel. right? And I'll take the night off.
No. You're going to do your show, right? And
Mellows. I've got.
I didn't see it
To
until
go. I've only got an hour visiting. I've got to get there. Well, yeah, it's
prepare for your show, mate.
Just,
do your thing, and then we'll close down this, and then we'll send everybody over to there, and then when you're done, we can just fire it back up again. It's no big deal. I got a couple of things to do anyway. Do you know what I mean? I was just bored. I didn't see that you'd done a live. I just did what I'd normally do. You know.
Yeah, you did what you didn't normally do, except this time you actually went live.
Yes.
Never mind. No, just stay as you are. It's fine. It's not a problem.
No, actually, it'll work out better for me if you did that, because I've still got to upload some videos for BNC and stuff like that. So it'll give me a good opportunity to get.
All right. I'll fire up at
8 o'clock. You said, right? In a couple of hours.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in 3 hours' time. By then, I'll have got that from seeing the missus, and I'll have had a couple of cans down my neck.
No worries. So
I've got to go because I've got to log out of work and
you enjoy your 3 hours.
It'll be an hour-long show, and then you'll be back. Believe me. See you later.
See you then.
Back. You know that.
Thanks for the morning, Graham.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Good. How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah. So what's going on, Northwood, man? How you been, bro?
He's gone. Grim Reaper.
Yeah, just like that.
All right. More rain today. But yeah, it's time to smoke one. So I figured I'd pop up and Burma with you.
Yeah, we got plenty to smoke. We got some Sunset Skittles today, and it's moreish, you know, like pistachios, you know, like just stop fucking eating this shit. Hey, Mama Bear.
Hey.
Welcome to the panel. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Mama Bear.
Hey.
Woo woo.
So I started early today because, well, you know, lately, the past few days, we've been finishing really late, and it's taxing us for no reason. So we don't have to work so many hours and so long, you know.
Well, guess what?
How are we doing?
The United States has seized Venezuelan's president's airplane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why they do that?
I have no idea. But they have seized this plane as it flies into Florida.
So stay tuned for some interesting news. We're going to be taking the piss. I mean, we're going to be exploring. Well, you'll watch what we watch, and you make your mind up, because I'm not here to make your mind up.
No idea. I happened to be, I paying my bills this morning. I was paying my bills, and I went to check my emails to make sure everything was credited to my account and stuff. And all of a sudden it pops up that we're live, and I'm like, oh shit.
Sorry about that. I was just sitting there bored and thinking, what am I going to do? Oh, you know what? Let's just do this now. I thought.
Well, did you get on Canva where I sent you the video?
I'm not even logged into Canva yet. I need to get those videos sorted.
I did the video.
Good to see you, support. Woo fucking woo.
Yeah, support.
Inferno.
Okay. Need to resize some of those images though.
Okay.
Looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it looks really good.
for the first one I've done for you. I even worked on the timing on it.
With lips so soft, inviting to the touch, my heart calms down when you kiss me. Hush. With hands so gentle, igniting the fire, your touch drives me wild with a burning desire. Eyes full of wonder, your smile so bright. In your arms I find my delight. Years of splendor, a fairy tale dream. In your love I found the missing scene. It's the start of something sweet and true. In a world filled with me and you. And love, the journey we choose. In your arms I'll never lose. Kiss me. Kiss me.
That's really good. Sorry, I wasn't screen sharing. Yeah, that was really good.
Thank you.
Mama Bear's
Mama Bear, you made that?
I did a video to it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It is one of Jenny James's songs, and I put it into a video. I'm going to start helping Mellows do some videos to the songs.
Cool. Good deal.
To
free up the load. That's right.
Take some of the load off of him. So that we can get some more videos popping.
Oh yeah.
So I am helping him get some videos out, and I just sent him my first video.
Nice.
All right, guys, just uploading the next videos for tonight's premiere,
so that he has some more videos out. So every morning I am going to download one of the songs and help him get them out. So that we can get more videos out and more songs out. So that's what I'm going to start doing. To help Mellows.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
That's coffee time. That's it. Happy Labor Day.
Yes.
Everybody.
I forgot it's Labor Day. I got a daughter's birthday coming up. She was actually born on Labor Day.
Nice.
She was a Labor Day baby.
He was in labor on Labor Day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in labor on Labor Day. She was born on Labor Day. She was actually born in an elevator. She was actually born. She was actually born in an elevator.
Nice. Wow.
We never made it to the delivery room.
She was moving on up.
Yeah, she literally moved on up. As we were,
and she was going up, she was coming down. There you go.
She was coming out. and the way the hospital was set up, when you got out of the elevator, there were the babies. You could see the babies.
Right.
There was the viewing room area.
Yep.
And it was actually time to show the babies because they kept the windows closed, the down. And it was actually time to show the babies. So everybody was standing there looking at viewing the babies when the elevator doors opened up. And here I am with my legs wide open and the baby is sitting there. And that wasn't covered. Let me tell you. So they all got a view when they opened the elevator doors because there was baby laying there between my legs, still hooked to the umbilical cord. So they all got the show. Let me tell you. She was the ambulance didn't get there quite fast enough to make the delivery room. She was in a hurry. Let me tell you. I was in labor all night at the hospital and they sent me home. They didn't want to keep me. Oh, you're not there. Well, you're going to wait until you have it. We're going to induce labor the 14th. Okay. Didn't quite make it. Well, another church went up in flames in France. This one is in 1854. It's like 2 world wars.
What happened?
A church in France went up in flames.
A church? Yeah.
A church. It survived. This one was built in 1854. It survived 2 world wars.
That's terrible.
And it is not in the news. It was not publicized in the news, but it did make X. And it burnt to the ground. And it's unknown what happened. What the cause is. So what's everybody up to on this holiday?
I'm just visiting with some family. Running off today.
Cool.
So I'll be back and forth, I'm sure, like a yo-yo with this service.
Probably a lot of people up at their camps too.
Yeah.
Closing them up.
Yep. Rainy day here.
Yeah.
Again. Yep. It's starting to clear out a little bit. Maybe. Oh, we got more coming, but it's every 5 minutes is a new time here. So it'll be raining. Then the sun pops out for a minute, and then it's back to raining.
Yeah.
Can't get rid of this weather. It's crazy. This weather's ridiculous this year. But looks like it's going to clear up for a few minutes. Good. Need some sun.
Yeah.
No sun is unhealthy
No.
for the mind. For the mind. That's it.
Yeah. It's cool here.
Yep.
My furnace clicked on in the night.
You know what's coming.
Yeah.
Old nights. Old
Yep.
days.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It's cooling off.
I'm 300 gallons away from having my water tanks full, so that'll be good. This week, should have that done.
That time of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That time of the year. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, here we go.
Born under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
It's on repeat. It's a good one, man. Yeah.
Then on repeat.
Yeah, when we spin up, it always creates a new. Always on repeat. Change the channel as well. Where's the? Let me find some more of his songs. The Pen and the Sword.
Pen and the Sword.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a few of them that from that kid, Palestinian kid. There's the Pen and the Sword. There's the wall, shouting at the wall.
Right here's the Pen and the Sword. It's on BBA.
Yeah. And they're shouting at the wall.
Because I put that as a short on my page.
There it is.
Hot bottom at the pain is greater than the suit. Remind him every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind him every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'm reminding that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege. It's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by Allah, cause he wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind him every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind him that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great reminders that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. remind them that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pain is greater than the soul.
Hey guys, if you give me a minute, I just got to take a quick call.
Okay. Shout out to OG Mitch. Woo fucking woo, Mitch. Good coffee and bud this morning. So the BNC records on. Woo woo. Gotcha. Best damn music on these YouTube streets, you heard?
Caught me running out for a cup of coffee. Had to grab that cup of coffee. Okay, where is it? Where are we at? Find it.
Don't blame me there, mama.
Yeah, I gotta find it.
I'm on my second cup,
Here we go.
finally.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kind of bleak.
Damn, is that good?
Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep.
I'm gonna jump down anyway. I got company coming up the hill here, so I'll be back. We'll fucking
First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking what? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Yeah, how's that sound? Just a little bit of weed. Hello, hello. Perfect time in their support.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
be so sick of you niggas, y'all contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Did you leave the door open by chance? No, the door was open. I just walked up and the door was like open to crack. Yo, fuck, they're in the house, babe, you're in the house. Target on my back, I think they're coming from my head. I know I recognize that van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. Probably put me in my grave for the lyrics I spit. Been exposing the truth and all the secrets they cover. And if I die, it was big pharma, the government. Been putting too much truth in my songs. They gon' stage a suicide and say I chose to move on. Probably cutting my brakes, so when I tour too long, I'll die in a crash, say I was driving and drunk. Look, the Illuminati real. They're trying to make you dumb, trying to numb you out with pills, trying to make you broke, trying to tell you it's a deal. Processing your food, so now none of it is real. You eating super good, but you still be getting ill. You working super hard, but you still can't pay the bills. Silencing the visionaries, revising the dictionaries. Now you just can't find the right words to say and express how you feel. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' murder me. Wouldn't be a problem if nobody ever heard of me. But I'm famous, so they'll probably try erasing me with urgency. Infect me with a sickness and deny me any surgeries. Stop me from exposing all the medicine and currency. And terrorism always been controlling us so perfectly. I'm telling you with certainty, they say it's for security. They monitor our lives like we live in Nazi Germany. They wanna microchip all the people, you won't believe it. Your fingerprint unlocking your phone, oh how convenient. They trick you to believe it, all the angels and demons, and say you'll go to hell if you ever go disappoint Jesus. I got a backbone and a platform and a tap phone, never asked for it to be that known. Take my passport to my dance boat, use the back door to escape this place, it's the Truman Show. Target on my back, I think they're coming for my head. I know I recognize that van, I bet they wanna see me dead. They're gonna kill me if I leave my room. They're gonna kill me if I go too soon. You should know I said they would kill me. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this. I admit it, I'm afraid they gon' kill me for this.
Yeah, you did that one, support. And why it shut off, I don't know.
Sorry, Mama Bear. I was just in a call.
It's okay. I was playing some songs.
Cool.
And
you know, there's one song we need to play, and I'm a little bit late to the party.
What?
I gotta make 2 joints, man.
Yeah, we already played the 420 song. You're late to the party.
Contact High. Let's play Contact High.
Oh, where is it?
Well, number 5.
Number 5.
Hey,
I just hear 2 joints.
And then you make 2 more.
And then we made 2 more.
Check this song out. I'm pretty sure you've heard it, but this is banging song. Banging cool. Love this song, man. Support is a banging song.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my car. Ooh. At this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached on the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my car. Ooh. Well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Isn't that a sick tune? That's a fucking sick tune, bro. I love that song. I love that song. We got some really fucking good songs, man. Really good songs, especially lately, man. I suppose we're getting better with the understanding how the thing works. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
RUBBA. Great video we did the other day.
What video?
That trash is disgusting.
Oh, last night, yeah, it was only a quick little video because I come past it. It was disgusting, wasn't it? Right next to a supermarket.
Oh, God. Disgusting.
Yeah, not good. Not good. Oh, just had a nice, lovely shower.
Oh, I would have came home and did shower too.
Oh.
I would have taken a shower.
I am nice and fresh now. Feel human again. Now it's time to smoke a blunt. Yep.
Yeah. Hey, AJ.
Yep. Let's smoke a blunt.
Oh, you know what song I'm looking for now, Mara Bear?
We need the audience to choose. Is Bear gonna smoke? Hey,
Uh-oh.
blueberry blunt, or am I gonna smoke another infused crush or blueberry, people?
Blueberry. I say blueberry.
Yeah,
But
might as
one
well.
blueberry.
I mean,
Blueberry starts the bid.
you're going to smoke them both,
start
right?
the
So
bid.
it's just a matter of which one you're going to smoke first.
That's true. That's very true. Well, there's 4 here, so I'll be smoking all 4 at some point.
So sweet and sour. You're going to go with the sweet or the sour?
Well, Andrew Tate is on his way to court.
For again.
Big up Andrew Tate, man.
Well, they've seized all of his cars and they've seized his asset, his money.
No, they're fucking with him.
Yeah, big up Andrew Tate.
They've seized his cars and they've seized his assets. And he says they've only taken 5% of his money. It's unknown for sure exactly how much he's taken.
Here's another new favorite song of mine. This is sick tune. Check this tune.
And you have an email from support. He's done Contact High 2.
I am downloading that right now. Check this tune out.
I be so sick of you niggas, y'all contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the mess of you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the mess of you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Was that not a sick tune?
Yeah. Lost my VI.
I'll be back.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I can take her down from her mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red, her cheeks a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I just might. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might. I just might. For my next trick, I just might. I just might steal your girl. Steal your girl.
God, bloody hell, man, jump for that.
Hello, 420 Network.
Sorry, guys, I'm just otherwise preoccupied. I'm just trying to upload a couple of videos. Bear with me.
The rich get rich, that's how it
the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man and woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows. Okay.
Eyes redder than a sunset glow. Sky so wide, floating like a feather in space. No need to hide, got that herbivore vibe. Munchies on the side, life's a ride. We just glide, green and stride. Spinning that dungeon wheel, running wild and free. Cali bud from the hills to the hood, masterpiece. Paper planes taking off across the galaxy. Smiling wide, feel the vibe, swaggin', sipping tea. Roll it tight, light and bright, feeling so alive. Cloud 9 in my mind, hit the jive. Get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars align. Past the pipe, nights are hype. Under moonlit shade, inhale the blessings in disguise where we stay. Buds and bloom in my room, joy parade. Rhythm flow, spark that bow, memories made. Higher heights in our sights, dance till dawn. No scorn, just born, all the stress is gone. Hit the green, live the dream till we're reborn. Grooving on, sing the song, life's a pawn. Roll it tight, light and bright, feeling so alive. Cloud 9 in my mind, hit the jive. We get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars alive. Tight, light and bright, feeling so alive. Cloud 9 in my mind, hit the jive. We get high, sky's the limit, just you and I. Laughing loud within the crowd, stars align.
morning dew, dusty roads I travel through, mud nature guides my way. Mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold. Clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright. Whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low. In her arms, my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low. In her arms my heart will glow. Will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember. In my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and a mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
All right, there will be another premiere going up tonight, so you know.
Yes. Always. Great premiere. Always a great premiere. It was a great premiere. Great premiere on BMC. Hope everybody got to see it. If you did, jump on over there. It was a great premiere. And please jump on Susan's channel and subscribe to Susan. Channel. She does a great job on Lost Souls Explore. On both of her channels. Please like and subscribe to Susan. Oh, support.
Golden skies above my head, sunset whispers red to red. Dreams take flight high above, chasing light through the love. Morning glow breaks the night, endless moments pure delight. Time to rise, hearts awake, feel the sun, day to make.
Golden skies just fly away, find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined, endless flows we'll define. Silver moon guides us now, soft and bright through the bow. Whispered stars, secrets keep in the night, love runs deep. Every dawn brings a chance, life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the rhythm in your soul, in this moment we are whole. Golden skies, let's fly away, find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined, endless roads we'll define. Every dawn brings a chance, life's a dance, take a stance. Feel the rhythm in your soul, in this moment we are whole. Golden skies, let's fly away, find our dreams, don't delay. Hand in hand, hearts entwined, endless roads we'll define. Endless roads we'll define.
Next premiere is going up for 7 o'clock, and then obviously 8 o'clock tonight we will we'll be switching over to the Grim Reaper Network show, and then we'll come back right after.
Cool.
Come here.
Whoa, fucking whoa.
When you're feeling down or so low, don't forget the sound we know. Raise a glass high to the sky, shout it loud, don't ask why. Whoa, fuck it, whoa.
7 o'clock premiere.
Feel the groove, it's calling you. Whoa, fuck it, whoa. It's the chance to see you through. When the world feels heavy on your back, just remember we're on track. Life's a toast to moments bright, shout it loud into the night. Whoa, fuck it, whoa. Feel the groove, it's calling you. Whoa, fuck it,
unless the Brazilian government returns the illegally seized property of X and SpaceX, we will seek repertorially seized of government assets too.
Well, looks like Mr. Elon Musk is going to have some issues with his government. Hopefully his Donald Trump will go in there and sort it out for him.
$13 million plane.
How diggity? Oh, gone it? Some serious wonga. The wealthy have so much and they steal so much.
I am trying to get the
Trump will save us all. You're right, Inferno. He's going to come in and drain the swamp. He's just going to drink it all up. He's going to drain it. He's going to come and sip from that Kool-Aid. He's going to come and drink it all up after he's walked all over it. He can walk on the swamp, you know that. And he doesn't get dirty when he walks on the swamp.
Mm-hmm.
He's absolutely spotless.
Of Nicolas Maduro, the president of Venezuela.
Sure.
There's some exclusive live pictures that we're showing you right now of the seized plane belonging to Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro. Maduro, we should note, is not on board, but the plane was seized by officials for violating U.S. sanctions. CNN's Kylie Atwood joins me now. Kylie, this is pretty extraordinary. This does not happen, obviously, every day where U.S. authorities go in and seize the plane of a head of state. But that is essentially what's happened this morning. Can you break this down for us?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the plane of Nicolas Maduro, the president of Venezuela, is now in the hands of the United States. As you can see there, those images demonstrate that it has just landed in Florida. It was seized by U.S. authorities in the Dominican Republic. That is according to multiple U.S. officials who spoke with our colleague Priscilla Alvarez about this. And how this all came to fruition, Jim, is that this plane was in the Dominican Republic in recent months. We don't know exactly why, but that presented the opportunity for U.S. authorities to work with authorities in the Dominican Republic to actually make up a plan and seize the plane. And just to give folks context, this plane is effectively the Air Force One of Venezuela. This is a plane that cost about $13 million, the U.S. estimates. It's been used by Maduro to travel around the world, to make visits, to see other world leaders and the like. It's now in the hands of the U.S. government. It's an extraordinary move. The U.S. has for years been trying to disrupt the flow of goods and finances, money going into Venezuela. For example, they have disrupted luxury cars going into the country. But we should note that this is just such a bold move because according to one of those U.S. officials who spoke with our colleague, this is unheard of and sends a signal that no one is out of the reach of U.S. sanctions. So they clearly had their eye on this plane for a while that was being used by the president of Venezuela, and now it is in U.S. custody. Now, the process here is that now that it is in the United States, Venezuela can petition for the plane. So we'll watch and see what happens there. But also, the United States can collect evidence from the plane. We just saw some folks heading into the plane, U.S. authorities heading in there with what appeared to be a recording device. They'll be able to collect evidence in terms of what the president of Venezuela was doing potentially on that plane. We'll watch and see how this all unfolds. Jim?
Yeah, Kylie, we do want to emphasize to our viewers, you are looking at live exclusive pictures right now, or almost live. It happened just a little while ago, of these law enforcement officials. These are live pictures, as a matter of fact, of these law enforcement officials sort of circling this plane, going in and out of this plane. It's landed in Fort Lauderdale right now. But as Kylie was saying a few moments ago, it was seized in the Dominican Republic. And Kylie, as you were saying, this is a very aggressive move on the part of the Biden administration to go and do this while Venezuela is in the middle of a lot of political turmoil right now.
That's right. So we just had the elections in Venezuela over the summer. U.S. officials were highly concerned about the results of those elections, how those elections unfolded, calling into question the fact that Maduro came out victorious in those elections. So the fact that they have seized this plane sort of builds on the tension that has only been escalating in recent years between the United States and Venezuela. Of course, there have been some cooperation between the two countries in terms of a prisoner swap that we saw recently. But beyond that is a really tense relationship. And the Biden administration making it very clear that they are not going to hold back. They're going to go after Maduro and really try and seize anything he has in terms of incoming revenue, and all of that enable him to travel around the world. Now no longer able to do that on this plane.
And you were just saying a few moments ago, this is that country's version of Air Force One. And so this is not a small thing. And Kylie, what are these police officers doing outside the plane right now? You can see several officers going in and out of the plane. They're taking pictures.
They're collecting evidence, Jim. And so we don't know exactly what they're going to find on that plane. There are still some questions that we're looking to learn in terms of why this plane was sitting in the Dominican Republic for a number of months here. But it is noteworthy that the authorities from the DR did work with the United States on these efforts. We don't know the last time that Maduro was on this plane. We do know, as I said, that there are images of him traveling around the world, meeting with world leaders on this exact plane. So it'll be interesting to see what they find on board, notes from those types of visits and the like, potentially. We'll just have to watch and see what investigators share with us. We have put in requests for comment from, of course, the Department of Justice, DHS, and the State Department to provide us with more context with regard to how this all came together.
All right, Kylie, thank you. And just to recap for our viewers, you are looking at exclusive live pictures right now of the plane belonging to the Venezuelan leader Nicolas Maduro. It has been seized by the United States. It was seized in the Dominican Republic and then flown to Florida. It's sitting on the tarmac in Fort Lauderdale. When we have more information on all of this, we'll bring that to you. Kylie Atwood, thank you very much. We'll be right back.
Interesting. Interesting.
Isn't it actually an act of war?
No idea.
You just can't go seizing other countries, foreign leaders. You're not jurisdiction.
No idea why they seized it.
You get what I'm saying? He's a leader for a foreign country. You can't just go, giving him parking tickets and seizing his shit. And you've got no authority to do that. That's an act of war on another country.
No idea.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone doing that to Biden?
And why the Brazilian government, why Elon Musk posted the Brazilian government returns the illegal seized property of acts.
Something's not right. Something's definitely not right. Something don't fit in this picture. It's not quite right, you know?
I don't understand why.
There's a lot of shit we don't know about.
Well,
that to me just created more questions. And now I've got more questions than I did them before I watched it.
Yeah. I think you got some more
So we've got a second premiere going on tonight. As you can see, I dropped the link for 7 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock, Grim Reaper will be doing his show. And then we will pick up after.
Yeah. I see you gained 7 followers and X.
We did?
Yeah, you're up to 7 followers now on X.
Oh, thank you very much, people on X. The new channel. Please subscribe, share, get the word out. We've got some banging music. We've got some sensible.
Yeah, I've been sharing it out on mine. My X.
Our guests are well behaved. Sometimes.
Bella, I hear Bella.
The dog does not like anyone making sudden noises, sudden movements, so please.
Yes, Christine Spazzi likes to Spazzi all of a sudden gets perturbed when you talk.
Come and say hello. You want to come and say hello? She doesn't like the camera. She's very camera shy, this one.
Put a cat up here. We'll see how camera shy she gets. I can't wait to hear what the government's got to say about this.
Where's that one? Where is it?
Okay, the U.S. government alleges the aircraft was illegally purchased through a shell company and smuggled out of the U.S. government.
That's what they're saying.
Is what AP is saying.
You've got to say something. Is there any evidence of that?
This is what the government has seized a plane used by Venezuelan president, citing violation of sanction and export control laws, the Justice Department said Monday. U.S. alleges that the aircraft was illegally purchased through a shell company and smuggled out of the U.S. The plane registered to San Manita was widely used by the president for foreign travel, including a trip earlier this year to Guyana and Cuba. The government centralized press office did not immediately return a message from the AP. So what they are saying is the U.S. alleges the aircraft was illegally bought.
Right. They have more than just allegations. I'm assuming they have evidence.
Evidently.
Well, and was the plane on U.S. property?
It was in the Dominican Republic.
The Dominican Republic falls under the jurisdiction of America.
Yeah. So that is what
it was the military that seized the plane.
So
was it the U.S. Air Force that seized the plane?
No idea who flew it out.
I'm just wondering what government entity was responsible for making the choice.
Morning, Scooby. So, the U.S. government.
So, unapproved by the U.S. Basically, if they're trading in other currency that they don't agree with. Because every other currency other than the US dollar is unapproved. So if you wanted to trade with Bitcoin or BRICS, new currency, then you would be unapproved by the US government, making your assets subject to seizure. Now that is a crime. It's literally extortion and theft by the US government.
So they are saying it was
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to try and make something to eat. And play some music, maybe. I'm going to make something to eat. Be right back.
So it shall be interesting to find out.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty bodies help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone and she's gone, what went wrong? She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, I can't believe that she's gone. I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone and she's gone, I can't believe that she's gone. I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
Said I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby, and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. I go to bed each night with my covers cold, watching late night Letterman, with the porch light on, thinking maybe you'll come back to our happy home. But in all actuality, I'm kinda glad you're gone. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue, said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. This is a story of a la 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 love gone wrong. Better guard your heart, ooh, with every breath and bone. Don't be a fool like me, don't let your guard down. Cause if you turn your back, they might not be around. Because of you, yeah, oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down, I can't wait till it's over. Because of you,
rush like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over it. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Shotgun to a stranger's bed. Eyelids down the hole, I lost my head. The red queen's coming for my self-respect, but I'm too numb, too soft to resist. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks, it shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling, and guilt is good enough. I let myself into his room, salt in the sheets to help me wash my wounds. I can't feel his presence next to mine, but it's the best connection I could find. He covers me in paper flowers. I lay down, give him the power. Everything is so intense. For a moment nothing matters, then the glass breaks and shatters, and I do it all again. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching? You took all my emotion, I'm broken. Don't you see I am searching for a feeling? Guilt is good enough.
Time. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the same old lies. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. That you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I for that, no, no, can't do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, oh, no, 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 can't go, I can't go, I can't go, I can't go, I can't get about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 I can't go for that, yeah, no, can't do. Oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, I can do, forget about it, no, 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 forget about it, no, no, can do, no, 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 oh, can do, forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 no. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it. No, 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 no. No, can do. No, can do. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah. No, can't do, no, can't do. I can't go, no, I can't go, I can't go for that, yeah. No, can't do, no, can't do, no, can't do. No, 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 no. No, can't do, no, can't do. I can't go for that, no, can't do, yeah, go for it, I can't do. I can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah.
So just frying up some chips, some spinach, some eggs. We're going to cook up a storm here. Sorry about the delay.
You're fine. I'm just looking up something. Because I just found paperwork. You know me. I found the paperwork. Guess what I found? Guess what I found? Guess what I found, Mellows? I found the U.S. paperwork from the Justice Department. The U.S. Justice Department paperwork. The Justice Department announced the seize of the Falcon 900EX aircraft. Are you still in the kitchen, Mellows?
Sorry, Marbella, I can hear you, but I'm in the kitchen. I can't just keep unmuting. I'm listening.
Okay. This morning, the Justice Department seized the aircraft we allege was illegal purchased for $13 million to a shell company and smuggled out of the U.S. for use by Nicolas Maduro and his cronies, said Attorney General Garland. The department will continue to pursue those who violate our sanction and export controls to prevent them from using American resources to undermine the national security of the United States. Let the seize send a clear message. Aircraft illegally acquired from the United States for the use and benefit of sanctioned Venezuelan officials cannot just fly out into the sunset, said Assistant Secretary for Export Enforcement Matthew Oxford of the Department of Commerce. Doesn't matter how fancy the private jets or how powerful the officials, we will work relentlessly with our partners here and across the globe to identify and return any aircraft illegally smuggled out of the United States. The United States seize of the Dassault Falcon 900EX aircraft illustrates our relentless commitment to enforce U.S. exports controls and imposing U.S. sanctions for any violations. The successful seizure was a result of planning, coordinating, and of the United States government with the assistance from the authorities of the Dominican Republic. Our office, along with law enforcement partners, will continue to work to forfeit this plane and all other assets. The seizure of this aircraft is another significant action of Homeland Security investigation, working with our domestic and international partners against illegal activity. In August of 2019, the president issued an executive order 13884, which prohibited U.S. persons from engaging in transferring with persons who act directly or indirectly from behalf of the government of Venezuela, including any members of the Maduro regime. The investigation in late 2022 and early 2023. So this is an ongoing investigation. The aircraft was then illegally according to the investigation in late 2022 to early 23, person affiliated with the Maduro allegedly used a Caribbean-based shell company to conceal their involvement into the illegal purchase of the Falcon, which was valued at approximately $13 million from a company based in Southern District of Florida. The aircraft was then illegally exported from the United States to Venezuela through the Caribbean in April 2023. Since May of 2023, the Falcon bearing tail number T7 ESPRT was flown almost exclusively to and aid for a military base in Venezuela, where it had been used of modernity representatives, including to transport Moderna to visit other countries. The Department of Commerce Bureau Industry and Security of Minefield is investigating a case along with the Department of Homeland Security Investigation, HSI, El Dorado Task Force out of Miami. According to the U.S. Secretary Attorney Josh Pastors and George Delgado from the United States District Attorney, Trial Attorney, National Security Division of Counterintelligence and Export Control sections are handling the matter. So it sounds like they've got plenty of evidence. That is the news release from the Office of Public Affairs, the U.S. Department of Justice. Bear on the prowl. Hey, Brenda. Mama Bear knows where to look. And don't forget, guys, we got another premiere drop-in about 3 minutes. BNC Records channel, 3 minutes. And BNC Records. Make sure you get over there. Hit that like button. How are you, Brandon, today? Yep, we do. It was a double premiere today for Labor Day. Some beautiful, beautiful songs.
Hello, music roll to the mic. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCD. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off, and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 135's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out spurt. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah. When I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the late dogs. I went rapper just for TikTok till I started country, y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nolensville's where my mic's at. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, bumping to some hood stuff. 808 mix it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah. Yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah. Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB. Throw it up.
I lit a thin green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I just have to quit. And then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And then I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night at his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. When I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken a view. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. can hardly stop shivering. His lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
Easy, ready, willing, overtime. Where does it stop? Where do you dare me to draw the line? You got the body, now you want my soul. Don't even think about it, say no, go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. I can go for being twice as nice. I can go for just repeating the same old lines. Use the body, now you want my soul. Ooh, forget about it, now say no go. Yeah, I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Ooh, yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. That you want me to. Yeah, I'll do almost anything that you want me to. Oh yeah, but I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, no, can do. I can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that, yeah. Oh, I can't go for that, no, no, I can't go for that, I can't go for that, no, no, go for that. Oh no, 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 can't go. I can't go, can't go, can't do that, can't get about it, no. Forget about it, no, 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 no. I can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. Oh, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 no. No, can do, no, can do, no, I can do. Forget about it, no, 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 no. Forget about it, no, no, can do, no, no, no. Oh, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 no. No, can do, no, can do, no, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do, no, 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 no. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. Forget about it, no, forget about it, no, 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 no. No, can do, no, can do, no, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, 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 can do. Can't go for that, yeah. No, can do. No, no, can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah. No, can do, no, can do. I can't go, no, I can't go, I can't go for that, yeah. No, can do, no, can do, no, can do. No, 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 no. No, can do, no, can do. I can't go for that, no, can do, yeah, go for it, I can't do. can't go, no, can't go, no, can't go for that, yeah.
Okay. Why are you out of breath support? Susan took you around the world. She does some great videos. Those are actually off her page. All those pictures and those videos are off her page. Off her 2 sites. Mellows actually took them off her page. They are actually off her page. They're fantastic pictures. She does fantastic work. They were fantastic. Yes, they were fantastic pictures, and the drone shots were fantastic. The music to them, absolutely fantastic. Was it Mellows or you wrote it? That did the music for it. But it was just absolutely fantastic. You know, I love it when she takes us to the air show. Fantastic. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love what she does. Her work. Picture pirate. He had permission, so he's not a pirate. He had permission to take him. Fish, that sounds good. Fish sandwich. That sounds good. It does. I don't know what Mellows is cooking. He said he was in the kitchen cooking. I don't know what he decided to cook, but the fish sandwich sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good. Yeah, it does sound good. Yeah, that's a question. He's always cooking at the show. When we do the show. Oh, let's see. What song's next? I haven't played this one in a while.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game.
Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. You can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
Hey, Northwood.
Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. Do it, baby, do what I should think. Do it, baby, do what I can think. I ain't never represent, baby. I ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't at me, yeah. Oh, hell no. You were in my city for so damn long, but you still don't notice me in my sound. Next, VA next. I'm acting that I'm running up a check. She a bad little mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. Took her to Queen's Gambit, showed her all my friends. Try to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you haven't moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby, I know you lie. All night long, what you mean I changed? Haven't stayed the same, I've been losing my mind. said the city is mine. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't have me. I ain't never represent, baby, ain't do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong, cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million, baby, don't have me. No, 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 hell no. Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I should think. Do it, baby, do it, I could think. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Sour diesel in the air, yeah. Friends chilling everywhere, yeah. Blue dream makes us light as clouds. Acapulco go, we laugh and loud. Durban boys and sets the tone now. Gelato dreams don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke left under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Skywalker, we reaching high. Wedding cake beneath the sky. White widow lovers by the fire. Apple fritter takes us high. Ice cream cake in the sunset.
Man, I'm back. Hey, thank you.
Cali Bug, we puffin' gas. Backyard party, no time to fast. Smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline. Durban boys and sets the tone now. Gelato drinks don't need to slow down. Girl Scout cookies pass around. Gorilla glue lifts off the ground. Oh, smoke laugh under skies. Northern lights catch our eyes. Stress-free life, we unwind. Life's a ride, we can't decline.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, where are my glasses? Phew, stuff my face.
What goodies did you make?
I made some chips with some spinach and egg. And then we had the rest of the white bean stew that I made yesterday.
Cool.
Fucking stuffed. Even the dog is stuffed.
I took out salmon. I had some salmon in the freezer.
How did the second premiere went all right as well, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Bruno's email.
Who's Infernos?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think support sent you one too.
Give me a minute. I just had to get those 2 videos out. I'm going to start trying to do them 2 a day. I don't know. See, try different formats. It's a learning curve, you know. I mean,
Yep.
Some of the videos are under 3 minutes, so it's very hard to judge. Predict.
Yep. Brr.
All right, start doing longer videos. You know, maybe 6-7 minute videos. You know, like instead of doing 2 songs,
Ooh.
1 song with 1 version and another version, sort of thing. 2 versions on 1 video. That'll reduce the amount of covers that I need to make.
Yeah. Well, let me mute up for a minute.
All right, let's go and check these emails out because I'm afraid to go into these emails. Every time I check them, and there are hundreds of emails. Right. Got to find a better way to do these songs, sending these songs. So if we create that site that I was doing for the music, and then just give them access to it, and they could just upload the songs there, rather than emailing them. It's just
Go to Vigilante Media. Create
that's all right.
a song.
I need.
No, go to song at Vigilante Media. Create a whole separate email and have them sent just to that email. Do song at Vigilante Media. So all the songs
new email
to that email. Not to your private email, to song at Vigilante Media.
Well, none of them. I mean, Mellows is not a private email anyway. It's my public email.
Right, but you're getting bombarded and they're getting mixed in with your other emails.
This is true.
So if you put up a separate email, songs at Vigilante Media. So all songs go to that email. Okay?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs, new songs.
So it's nothing but a song email.
Yeah, no, I mean, all these people send me songs. I will eventually give them access to that radio, that
Right.
player that I showed you, and they'll just upload them there.
But for right now, every song goes through that email. So they're not getting mixed in with your emails.
Yeah, right. It's all right for a minute.
So everything goes through that email. Address.
Are we playing these now? Do I have to listen to some of these before I play them, or can I just play them?
All right, I gotta go out and start some dinner.
All right, I'm going to quickly just upload this stuff. Those songs. No, not again. Love Gangster. One day. When the children cry. Okay, so new music being uploaded as we speak. I'll start with the most recent first. Okay. So this is Inferno song.
One day, it will all come true. One day, when you're ready. One day, when you're up to it. The atmosphere will get lighter. And two songs ready to shine just for you. I can feel it, I can feel it. One day, it will happen. One day, it will all make sense. One day, you will blossom. One day, when you're up to it. And then your plane will curve gracefully around the volcano with the eruption that never lets you down. I can feel it, I can feel it. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day, one day. And the beautifully fireworks are burning in the sky. Ooh, just for you. I can feel it. I can feel it. One day, one day, one day, one day, one day. One day, it will happen. One day, it will all make sense. One day, you will blossom. One day, when you're ready, I will play. One day, one day, one day. One day, one day, one day.
Just remind everybody quickly that in what is it, in about 15 minutes or so, we will be closing down this show. The new Green Reaper Network show will be starting at 8 o'clock, and then we'll be back. We'll just put this on pause, basically. Where's that thing? And that's on at 8 o'clock, not 7. So stay tuned. So let's just play some of this music, this new music that we just uploaded. Well, that solves the mystery. Thank you for letting us know, Grim. Don't worry, we got this, bro. Here's a new one. Thank you, support for the new songs and Inferno, obviously.
Yeah, I'm cruising these UK back roads, gas in the air and pedal down, riding solo, cranking up that BNC sound. Got my mind on the wild and my eyes on the moon, lit up like the cornfields in the late afternoon. Headed to a party where the BNC music just won't stop. It's a UK bash, we gonna raise it up top. BNC trucks in the streets lining gold, the speakers bumping, tales of the rhythms told, mix of twang and flow, merging two worlds as one. See the Queen's Guard nut in his head as I pass my middle finger wave. Fuck the crown, but tonight we won't sink. So I get to the party and four sexy women is at the front door. They say come with me my lord, I said woo, fucking woo. This wild night in a beautiful UK scene, doors all locked, I was living a dream. The room clouded up, ladies dancing, smoke thick and mean, gassy tendrils climbing, the vibe serene, mellow with beautiful women on the left, the joints in rotation. Pass one to me without hesitation, my head was buzzing, feeling that elation, caught in the haze, a sticky situation. I said oh no, but oh no, ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time, blowing that gas, we crossed the line. Ooh, ooh. I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck. Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time, blowing that gas, we crossed the line. Ooh. From a whisper to laughter, the night slid by. Each puff, each pass, we touched the sky. Mellow dug deep, poured out more to fry. The ladies yell, woo, fucking woo. I'm like mellow, woo, fucking no, not this again. But you already know, the fire got lit. Two joint after two joint, we savored every bit. The room spun around, euphoria hit. Ladies dancing, fingers to lips, we smoked it legit. Ooh, stone wasted, chaos and delight. Peace fella, she turned out the light. Too good to move, couldn't fight the might of that potent cloud. That perfect night, I got stoned, well I'm wasted, like what the fuck. Coma bound on a cloud, man, just my luck. On my way to a dream state, tucked in a smoky wrap on that fiery muck. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, it took me so high. Now I'm floating, feel like I could fly. In that smoky room, everyone lost track of time, blowing that gas, we crossed the line. Ooh. As the dawn crept in, the quiet got deep. Slid into a coma, a peaceful sleep. Fucking woo. I'm on my way to my coma, I repeat. Night wraps around the silence complete. Coma deep in the zone. Whispered goodnights in a tone all our own. Smoke stuff into a hum, a gentle moan in that UK party where nothing was known. Ooh, I'm wasted, what the fuck?
Great.
Love is a fever, and it's burning me alive. It can be tamed to satisfy. There is no mercy for the fallen or for the weak. Love is a nasty word to speak. Even hell can take the heat, and I'll be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door, but I'll be crawling back for more. Love is fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. Tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor. Wanna play with his fire on the floor. Cha cha. This kind of love don't need no better satin sheets. Nothing soft or sweet to drink. Love is a lesson you were born to never learn. To burn. I don't wanna love him anymore. He's nothing like the man I loved before. And there's a sign above the door saying no way out. Ashes and smoke, they can't compete. Not even hell can take the heat, and I'll be sliding off of my seat for his flame. His love is like fire on the floor. It's got me running for the door, but I keep calling back for more. Love is fire on the floor. It don't matter what you say, you can't survive it, there ain't no way. So tonight I'm gonna stay and play with his fire. I'm gonna stay and play with his fire on the floor. I'm gonna play with his fire on the floor.
Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. There was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America. Stolen from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. I mean it when I analyze the stench. To me, it makes a lot of sense. How the dreadlock rasta was a buffalo soldier, and he was taken from Africa, brought to America, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Said it was a buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta, buffalo soldier in the heart of America. trotted through the land. Yeah, yeah. Said he was a buffalo soldier in the war for America. Buffalo soldier, dreadlocks rasta, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival, driven from the mainland to the heart of the Caribbean. Said he, oi, 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 oi. 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 Trotting through Samoa in the arms of America. Trotting through Jamaica, a buffalo soldier, fighting on arrival, fighting for survival. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Little child, dry your crying eyes. How can I explain the fear you feel inside? Cause you were born into this evil world where man is killing man and no one knows just why. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroy, you must build again. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. Little child, you must show the way to a better day for all the young. Cause you were born for the world to see that we all can live with love and peace. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. One united world under God. When the children cry, let them know we tried. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. What have we become? Just look what we have done. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. All that we destroyed, you must build again. No more presidents, and all the wars will end. When the children cry, let them know we try. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins. When the children pray, let them know the way. Cause when the children sing, then the new world begins.
Ariel, why does that song need to be looked up? It's the song before this one, Mellows.
What about it? What's wrong with the song?
I don't know. Ariel, which song? I'm not sure what song he's talking about.
I'm looking for a love gangster, someone to be my master. I'm looking for a grave maker, a lady killer, soul shaker. It's not that I want him to die, dying's a slow way to live. Just wanna choke on his tie, one sip away from the gift. Ain't nobody's gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you like I do. I want him bad as they come, easy. It's easier for some. I'm in the mood for some fun until the damage is done. I want him hard as
all these songs will be released this month.
Nobody dares to complain. He owns your soul in your name. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Like I do. Make him criminal, evil, beautiful. I can hear disaster calling, innocence wistful. Mother's broken doll. I can hear disaster calling, baby. I can hear you, master, calling me tonight. Love gangster. Ain't nobody's gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you like I do. I want him bad as they come, easy is easier for some. I'm in the mood for some fun until the damage is done. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Ain't nobody gonna ever love you. Ain't nobody gonna love you like I do. Like I do. Like I do.
They lied to about the true history.
Come here, baby. Girl, I wanna make sweet love to you. Oh, oh. Honey, sugar. It ain't no telling what I'm gonna do. But I'm feeling good, feeling like you never felt. Just like ice cream. And honey, my love is gonna make you melt. Ooh, are you in the mood, baby? Ooh, are you in the mood? Yeah. Ooh, baby. Now's the moment. Girl, we ain't got no time to lose. Time's a wasting. Ooh, I got so much love to use on you, baby. My heart is crying. Feel my love for it in the night for you. It's so inspiring. I never need another, you're the one I choose. Ooh, are you? Yeah, yeah, in the mood, baby. Ooh, are you? Yeah, 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 in the mood, yeah. In the mood, baby. In the mood, are you in the mood? mood, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the mood, yeah. Are you?
Woman blues, oh bad, bad woman blues. Got the lips, got the legs. I was born to drive a man insane. I don't worry and I don't shame. Put it on me, I'm the queen of pain. I've been bad, I've been cruel. I'm not sorry, baby, sorry for you. It's my party and I don't dance. Just want your liquor and your cheap romance. I'm not your mama, I'm not your wife. I'm not the one who make it right. Them good girls always lose. I got the bad woman blues. I got the bad woman, bad woman, bad woman blues. Got hips, got the shake. I put the cherry on your chocolate cake. Don't need roses or your pink champagne. I'll be the sugar rush in your veins. I'm not your mama, I'm not your wife. I'm not the one who make it right. Them good girls always lose. I got the bad woman blues. I got the bad woman, bad woman, bad woman blues. Sad as I am, it feels so good to be bad. There ain't no love if there ain't no crime. That's a rap, that's a rhyme. I'm not your mama, I'm not your wife. I'm not the one who make it right. Them good girls always lose. I don't pray to angels dressed in white. I'm not the one who saved your life. Them good girls always lose. I got the bad woman blues. I got the bad woman, bad woman, bad, bad, bad woman blues. I got the bad woman blues. I got the bad woman, bad woman, bad, bad, bad woman blues. Sad as I am, oh, it feels so good to be bad. Sad as I am, oh, it feels so good to be bad. Yes, I got the bad woman, bad, bad, bad woman blues. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air. Oh, riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Cruising down the boulevard, cloud nine's my lane. Inhaling peace, exhaling pain. Sunset hues, mix it up, apricot strains. Rolling with the best, no stress, no chains. Leather seats, lean back, the sky paints gold. Deeper thoughts, soft beats, stories told. BNC style, but we chill real slow. Smoke rings in the breeze, watch them gracefully flow. Platinum dreams like the smoke, they fade. But our mellow moods, man, they never evade. Keep it 100, keep it zen in every escapade. Life's a long, smooth ride, and mellow we made. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. Hits from the two joints, calm in my storms. Each puff a palette, Picasso's norms. Cooling down the fires, tranquility warms. In the eye of the hurricane where silence performs. Nod to the rhythm, heartbeats in sync. Forget your troubles, sip that drink. Harmony in the chaos on the brink. Melody in the moonlight and its link. Like sharp edges turn smooth and round. When the mellow vibe starts, you spellbound. is. Every moment, every case is just another chance to chase bliss. Yeah, we keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Riding through the city with the windows down low. Everywhere we go, yeah, the vibe's nice and slow. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know. And we rains mellow nights, keep the fire alight. No need to rush, everything's just right. Echoes of laughter, soft city sights. This mellow life, yeah, fits just right. We keep it mellow, mellow, high grade in the air, oh. Mellow, 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 yeah, that's all we know.
Yeah, I'm marking which one's Inferno sent to which one's so we remember later. Ouch.
Sorry, Mama Bear, I just got a quick call. Again.
All right. How are you, Inferno? Ariel? Those are cool songs you guys have just added.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Split passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the peace like a righteous guerrilla. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mello, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 just before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Request.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone, what fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa, I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone, what fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Well, okay. Where did my glitcher give? I don't know if anybody's been paying attention to the weather. We got quite the storm brewing out. We got 3 tropical storms in the same area. Isn't that looking good down out in the...
So I've got a whole bunch of AI music that Scooby sent me, but I don't think he understands. I can't play the AI music from that site. The audio doesn't come through clearly when I screen share. You will have to download the audio and send it to me so I can upload it to StreamYards. Otherwise, it just sounds really awful. So what? Hang on. They might be able to download them. Hang on.
Okay, now I'm back and I got my full attention. So the Buffalo story is not true, is what you're saying, Ariel. So don't play.
Look at stars. Look how they shine for you.
Right, so let's go. Right, to create an account with these things.
Well, it all comes down to a personal disagreement. It's between this it's hard to pay for the hard nature of my clients and arrangement with them help each other.
There's a whole bunch of them that I've been sent from Scooby. It's just a little bit awkward. It's on the other machine. Being able to download some of them. What I need to do is copy the links over. What I'll do is I'll drop them into the back chat here and then bring them over onto this computer. Or maybe you can share them, then we won't need to download them. So, this up. Let's go. StreamYards. We'll put them. This is fucking light, man. Private chat. I'll try sharing this, and you tell me if you the audio is okay.
Look how they shine for you and everything you do. Yeah, they were all mellow. I came along.
Perfect.
I bought 2 joints for you and all the things you do, and it was called mellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all mellow. Your bucket, oh yeah, your bucket and bottle turned into something beautiful. And you know I caught you so. You know I caught you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do, 'cause you were all mellows. I rolled a spiff, I rolled a spliff for you. Oh, what a thing to do, and it was all mellows. And your skins, oh yeah, your skins in green turned into something beautiful. And you were all mellow. I rolled a spiff, I rolled a split for you. Oh, what a thing to do, and it was all mellow. And your skins, oh yeah, your skins in green turned into something beautiful. And you know, for you I say, get that shit lit up. For you I say, take a token, hold it's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the cherry. Look how it shines for you. And all the things that you do.
That's perfect.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do, yeah, they were all mellows. I came along. I rolled 2 joints for you. And all the things you do, and it was called mellows. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done, and it was all mellows. Your bucket, oh yeah, your bucket and bottle turned into something beautiful. And you know, I caught you so. You know I caught you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do, 'cause you were all mellows. I rolled a split for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all mellows. And your skins, oh yeah, your skins in green turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you, I say get that shit lit up. For you, I say take a token home. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the cherry. Look how it shines for you. And all the things that you do.
And that was Scooby. Thank you, Scooby. A few more from Scooby.
Not bad. And classic.
You know I carved you so. You know I carved you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all mellows. I wrote a spliff for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And you know, I carved you so. You know I carved you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all mellows. I rolled a spliff for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And you're all mellows. And your skins, oh yeah, your skins and green turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I'd say get that shit lit up. For you I'd say take a token hold. It's true. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for.
Tim
That's funny.
Walt's motorcade crashed.
What happened?
Tim Walt's motorcade crashed.
How does that happen?
And he left.
How does that happen? I mean, how does a motorcade crash?
They rear-ended each other.
You know, all those people.
Some of the press vehicles crashed into each other.
And he just left the scene of the crime.
And he carried on because he had an event to get to. Yup. With no press, because 3 of the press vans were involved in the crash. Yup, 3 vans full of press were involved in the crash. So his press were not present. So 3 vans full of press didn't make it to his next press. Because they rear-ended each other. So they didn't make it. They didn't make it. And there is a protest in New York City. So if you want to get through Union Center, you're not gonna make it. Because they are protesting. Yeah, from the back. They got it from the back side. That's right. They got it from the back side. Interesting, huh? They got it from the back side.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. Yeah, they were all mellows. I came along. I wrote 2 joints for you. And all the things you do. And it was called Mellows. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all Mellows. Your bucket, oh yeah, your bucket and bottle turn into something beautiful. And you know I cough you so. You know I cough you so. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do. 'Cause you were all mellow. I drew a line. I for you. Oh, what a thing to do. And it was all mellows. And your skins, oh yeah, your skins and green turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I'd say don't bogart that. For you I'd say it's time to pass. It's true, look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for. Look how they shine for you. 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 Look how they shine. Look at the cherry. Look how it shines for you. And all the things that you do.
Ow. Those are good songs. You did a good job there, bud. Scooby. People of Brazil are taking to the streets in protest. Now, can you upload those? Are you uploading those on the server?
It's me talking to you with a mute. Where upload them to our server?
Yeah.
Or on StreamYard. We can put them up on StreamYard if he wants us to. He sent me the links. He didn't send me the downloads.
Oh, okay. Okay, who wrote One Day?
That is, I believe, Inferno. Right, so one more link.
Okay. Who wrote When the Child?
Those are B and C. Okay, 2 more songs from Scooby.
Whoa, two. Oh, comes down to a personal dispute. It's all. It's between Mr. Rumble and his art patron. Yeah, my client has an arrangement with a wealthy gentleman for whom Mr. Wormhole provides art in exchange for this gentleman's generous aid. We'll call it patronage. Art like what? Paintings. It's more like digital media. Digital media? He made videos for the man. What kind of videos? Private videos of artistic nature. That's what was in the hiding place. That's what it was for. So this art patron stole the videos and the baseball cards? What's a misunderstanding? I mean, call it creative differences. Artists are volatile creatures, guys. This all comes down to just a lover's spat, okay? Two consenting adults had a falling out that happens, and the patron stole the videos and the baseball cards to make a point, I guess. But the headline here is, it's all settled. Parties have mended, and Mr. Wormhole will not be pressing charges. What was on these videos? They were private. You said that they were videos intended to titillate the senses. Okay, so porn not as such technically. They would be categorized as fetish videos, but nothing illegal. Just a man, fully clothed man, I might add, just all by himself. Just Mr. Wormhole, fully clothed. All right. So fully clothed, Mr. Wormhole by himself. Doing what? Yeah, come on, man. What? Squat cobbler. What's that? That's squat cobbler. Jimmy squat cobbler. You know what squat cobbler is? No, I don't know what a squat cobbler is. No, me neither. What is it? Well, you two guys are cops. Hoboken squat cobbler, full moon pie, Boston creme spot. Seriously, simple Simon the ass man, Dutch apple ass guys. Am I not speaking English here? What the hell is a squat cobbler? It's when a man sits in pie. He sits in a pie and he wriggles in his seat. He wiggles around. Maybe it's like Hellman's mayonnaise. It has a different name west of the Rockies. I don't know, but technically he does a crybaby squat, so there's tears, which makes it more specialized. Not all pie sitters cry, but I'm gonna tell you something. This guy, he's a regular Julianne Moore once he gets the waterworks cranked up. Pie squat like apple. Guys, I'm not the filmmaker here, all right? Banana cream, peach. Oh, there is a costume involved. You've got to be shitting us. Yeah, like I would make this up. Hey, the world is a rich tapestry, my friends, but trust me on this, you don't want to see it.
All of us on these videos, they were private to titillate the census. Okay, so porn. Okay, so porn. No, not as such technically. They would be categorized as fresh videos, but enough me on this. You don't want to see.
England, he said,
and major events that happened worldwide were written down hundreds of years ago. What you're about to hear was recorded in 1967, and it perfectly describes the world we live in today. Myron C. Fagan, a famous Hollywood writer who rose through the ranks of the Hollywood elite, uncovering some nasty secrets along the way. He made it his life's work to expose the darkness that he personally saw with his own two eyes. This recording is a culmination of his life's work, and through a historical lens, he reveals what's been hiding in the shadows for hundreds of years. What you're about to hear is not conspiracy theory. Rather, it's documented historical fact that holds up to the most rigid scrutiny. And without further ado, I bring you the Illuminati and the Council on Foreign Relations.
the question of how and why the Illuminati is the crux of the great conspiracy to destroy the sovereignty of the United States and the enslavement of the American people within a UN one-world dictatorship is a complete and unknown mystery to the vast majority of the American people. The reason for this unawareness of the frightening danger to our country and to the entire free world is simple. The masterminds behind this great conspiracy have absolute control of all of our mass communications media, especially television, the radio, the press, and Hollywood.
Do you have any people being paid by the CIA who are contributing to a major circulation American journal?
We do have people who submit pieces to two American journals.
Do you have any people paid by the CIA who are working for television networks?
This, I think, gets into the kind of getting into the details, Mr. Chairman, that I'd like to get into in executive session.
Do you have any people being paid by the CIA who are contributing to the national news services, AP and UPI?
Well, again, I think we're getting into the kind of detail, Mr. Chairman, that I'd prefer to handle in executive session.
We all know that our State Department, the Pentagon, and the White House have brazenly proclaimed that they have the right and the power to manage the news, to tell us not the truth, but what they want us to believe. They have seized that power on orders from their masters of the great conspiracy. And the objective is to brainwash the people into accepting the phony peace bait to transform the United States into an enslaved unit of the United Nations One World Government. Let me clarify the meaning of the expression, he is a liberal. The enemy, meaning the One World conspirators, have seized upon that word liberal as a cover-up for their activities. It sounds so innocent and so humanitarian to be liberal. This satanic plot was launched back in the 1760s when it first came into existence under the name of the Illuminati. This Illuminati was organized by one Adam Weishaupt, born a Jew, who was converted to Catholicism and became a Catholic priest, and then, at the behest of the then newly organized House of Rothschild, defected and organized the Illuminati. Naturally, the Rothschilds financed that operation. And every war since then, beginning with the French Revolution, has been promoted by the Illuminati, operating under various names and guises. I say under various names and guises because after the Illuminati was exposed and became too notorious, Weishaupt and his co-conspirators began to operate under various other names. In the United States, immediately after World War I, they set up what they called the Council on Foreign Relations, commonly referred to as the CFR. And this CFR is actually the Illuminati in the United States. Perhaps the most vital directive in Weishaupt's plan was to obtain absolute control of the press, at that time the only mass communications media, to distribute information to the public, so that all news and information could be slanted, so that the masses could be convinced that a one-world government is the only solution to our many and varied problems. Now do you know who owns and controls our mass communications media? I'll tell you, practically all the movie lots in Hollywood is owned by the Leymans, Kuhn Loeb and Company, Goldman Sachs, and other internationalist bankers. All the national radio and TV channels in the nation are owned and controlled by those same internationalist bankers. The same is true of every chain of metropolitan newspapers and magazines, also of the press wire services, such as Associated Press, United Press International, etc. The supposed heads of all those media are merely the fronts for the internationalist bankers, who in turn compose the hierarchy of the CFR, today's Illuminati in America. Now can you understand why the Pentagon's press agent Sylvester so brazenly proclaimed that the government has the right to lie to the people? What he really meant was that our CFR-controlled government had the power to lie to and be believed by the brainwashed American people. And let's again go back to the first days of the Illuminati. In 1785, the Bavarian government outlawed the Illuminati and closed the lodges of the Grand Orient. In 1786, they published all the details of the conspiracy. The English title of that publication is The Original Writings of the Order and Sect of the Illuminati. Copies of the entire conspiracy were sent to all the heads of church and state in Europe. But the power of the Illuminati, which was actually the power of the Rothschilds, was so great that this warning was ignored. Nevertheless, Illuminati became a dirty word, and it went underground. At the same time, Weishaupt ordered Illuminists to infiltrate into the lodges of Blue Masonry and form their own secret societies within all secret societies. Only Masons who proved themselves internationalists and those whose conduct proved they had defected from God were initiated into the Illuminati. Thenceforth, the conspirators donned the cloak of philanthropy and humanitarianism to conceal their revolutionary and subversive activities. and that all that secrecy emphasizes the power of the masterminds of the Illuminati to prevent such terrible events of history from being taught in our schools. In 1834, the Italian revolutionary leader Giuseppe Mazzini was selected by the Illuminati to direct their revolutionary program throughout the world. He served in that capacity until he died in 1872. But some years before he died, Mazzini had enticed an American general named Albert Pike into the Illuminati. Pike was fascinated by the idea of a one-world government, and ultimately he became the head of this Luciferian conspiracy. Between 1859 and 1871, Pike, worked out a military blueprint for 3 world wars and various revolutions throughout the world, which he considered would forward the conspiracy to its final stage in the 20th century. Again, I remind that these conspirators were never concerned with immediate success. They always operated on a long-range view. Pike did most of his work in his home in Little Rock, Arkansas. But a few years later, when the Illuminati's lodges of the Grand Orient became suspect and repudiated because of Mazzini's revolutionary activities in Europe, Pike organized what he called the New and Reformed Palladian Rite. He set up 3 Supreme Councils, one in Charleston, South Carolina, one in Rome, Italy, and the 3rd in Berlin, Germany. He had Mazzini establish 23 subordinate councils in strategic locations throughout the world. These have been the secret headquarters of the world revolutionary movement ever since. Long before Marconi invented radio, the scientists in the Illuminati had found the means for Pike and the heads of his councils to communicate secretly. It was the discovery of that secret that enabled intelligence officers to understand how apparently unrelated incidents, one such as the assassination of an Austrian prince at Sarajevo, took place simultaneously throughout the world, which developed into a war or a revolution. Pike's plan was as simple as it has proved effective. It called for communism, Nazism, political Zionism, and other international movements be organized and used to foment 3 global world wars and at least 2 major revolutions. The First World War was to be fought so as to enable the Illuminati to destroy Tsarism in Russia, as vowed by Rothschild after the Tsar had torpedoed his scheme at the Congress in Vienna, and to transform Russia into a stronghold of atheistic communism. The differences stirred up by agents of the Illuminati between the British and German empires were to be used to foment this war. After the war would be ended, communism was to be built up and used to destroy other governments and weaken religions. World War II, when and if necessary, was to be fomented by using the controversies between fascists and political Zionists. During this World War II, international communism was to be built up until it equaled in strength that of united Christendom. When it reached that point, it was to be contained and kept in check until required for the final social cataclysm. As we know now, Roosevelt, Churchill, and Stalin put that exact policy into effect, and Truman, Eisenhower, Kennedy, and Johnson continued that same exact policy. World War III is to be fomented by using the so-called controversies the agents of the Illuminati, operating under whatever new name, are now stirring up between the political Zionists and the leaders of the Muslim world. That war is to be directed in such a manner that all of Islam and political Zionism, Israel, will destroy each other, while at the same time, the remaining nations, once more divided on this issue, will be forced to fight themselves into a state of complete exhaustion, physically, mentally, spiritually, and economically. Now, can any thinking person doubt that the intrigue now going on in the near, middle, and far east is designed to accomplish that satanic objective? Pike himself foretold all this in a statement he made to Mazzini on August 15, 1871. Pike stated that after World War III is ended, those who will inspire to undisputed world domination will provoke the greatest social cataclysm the world has ever known. Quoting his own words, taken from the letter he wrote to Mazzini, and which letter is now catalogued in the British Museum in London, England, he said, "We shall unleash the nihilists and the atheists, and we shall provoke a great social cataclysm which in all its horror will show clearly to all nations the effect of absolute atheism, the origin of savagery and of most bloody turmoil. Then everywhere, the people forced to defend themselves against the world minority of revolutionaries will exterminate those destroyers of civilization, and the multitudes disillusioned with Christianity, whose deistic spirits will be from that moment on without direction and leadership, and anxious for an ideal but without knowledge where to send its adoration, will receive the true light through the universal manifestation of the pure doctrine of Lucifer, brought finally out into public view, a manifestation which will result from a general reactionary movement which will follow the destruction of Christianity and atheism, both conquered and exterminated at the same time." When Mazzini died in 1872, Pike made another Italian revolutionary leader named Adrian Lemmi his successor. Lemmi, in turn, was succeeded by Lenin and Trotsky, then by Stalin. The revolutionary activities of all those men were financed by British, French, German, and American international bankers, all of them dominated by the House of Rothschild. We are supposed to believe that the international bankers of today, like the money changers of Christ's day, are only the tools or agents of the great conspiracy, but actually they are the masterminds behind all of it. While the general public has been brainwashed by all the mass communications media into believing that communism is a movement of the so-called workers, the actual fact is that both British and American intelligence officers have authentic documentary evidence that international liberals operating through their international banking houses, particularly the House of Rothschild, have financed both sides in every war and revolution since 1776. Those who today comprise the conspiracy, the CFR in the United States, direct our governments, whom they hold in usury through such methods as the Federal Reserve System in America, to fight wars such as Vietnam, created by the United Nations, so as to further Pike's Illuminati plans to bring the world to that stage of the conspiracy when atheistic communism and the whole of Christianity can be forced into an all-out Third World War within each remaining nation, as well as on an international scale. Now let me show you how our federal government and the American people have been sucked into the one world takeover plot of the Illuminati Great Conspiracy. And always bear in mind that the United Nations was created to become the housing for that one world so-called liberal conspiracy. The real foundations of the plot for the takeover of the United States were laid during the period of our Civil War. Not that Weishaupt and the earlier masterminds had ever overlooked the New World. Weishaupt had his agents planted over here as far back as the Revolutionary War. But George Washington was more than a match for them. It was during the Civil War that the conspirators launched their first concrete efforts. We know that Judah Benjamin, chief advisor of Jefferson Davis, was a Rothschild agent. We also know that there were Rothschild agents planted in Abraham Lincoln's cabinet, who tried to sell him into a financial dealing with the House of Rothschild. But old Abe saw through the scheme and bluntly rejected it, thereby incurring the undying enmity of the Rothschilds. Investigation of the assassination of Lincoln revealed that the assassin, Booth, was a member of a secret conspiratorial group. Because there were a number of highly important government officials involved, the name of the group was never revealed, and it became a mystery, exactly as the assassination of Jack Kennedy still is a mystery. Anyway, the ending of the Civil War destroyed, temporarily, all chances of the House of Rothschild to get a clutch on our money system, such as they had acquired in Britain and other nations in Europe. I say temporarily because the Rothschilds and the masterminds of the conspiracy never quit. So they had to start from scratch, but they lost no time in getting started. Shortly after the Civil War, a young immigrant who called himself Jacob H. Schiff arrived in New York. Jacob was a young man with a mission for the House of Rothschild. Jacob was the son of a rabbi, born in one of Rothschild's houses in Frankfurt, Germany. I won't go deeply into his background. The important point is that Rothschild recognized in him not only a potential money wizard, but more important, he also saw the latent Machiavellian qualities in Jacob that could, as it did, make him an invaluable functionary in the great one-world conspiracy. After a comparatively brief training period in the Rothschilds' London bank, Jacob left for America with instructions to buy into a banking house, which was to be the springboard to acquire control of the money system of the United States. Actually, Jacob came here to carry out 4 specific assignments. Number 1, and most important, was to acquire control of America's money system. Number 2, find desirable men who, for a price, would be willing to serve as stooges for the great conspiracy and promote them into high places in our federal government, our Congress, in the U.S. Supreme Court, and all federal agencies. Number 3, create minority group strife throughout the nations, particularly between whites and blacks. Number 4, create a movement to destroy religion in the United States, but Christianity to be the chief target. The headquarters of the great conspiracy in the late 1700s was in Frankfurt, Germany, where the House of Rothschild had been established by Mayor Anselm, who adopted the Rothschild name and linked together other international financiers who had literally sold their souls to the devil. After the Bavarian government's exposure in 1786, the conspirators moved their headquarters to Switzerland, then to London. Since World War II, after Jacob Schiff, the Rothschilds' boy in America, died, the headquarters of the American branch has been in the Harold Pratt Building, New York, and the Rockefellers, originally protégés of Schiff, have taken over the manipulation of finances in America for the Illuminati. In the final phases of the conspiracy, the one world government will consist of the king dictator, head of the United Nations, the CFR, and a few billionaires, economists, and scientists who have proved their devotion to the great conspiracy. All others are to be integrated into a vast conglomeration of mongrelized humanity, actually slaves.
There you go. I thought you'd like that video. It's an old video. It's been around for a while. I thought it was worth sharing. Hope you enjoyed that. All right.
Can I talk to you?
Hey, Marvin.
I'm talking muted.
Did you watch that video? Did you manage to see some of it?
I watched the whole thing, and I'm talking away muted. Doy.
Good video, right?
Yeah. I'm talking away muted. Doy.
Yeah. Well worth sharing.
Yeah, it is. And you know, a lot of it's so true. People really look into it. It's so true.
It's you know, when I share these sort of things, I feel, you know, finally someone is just seeing what I mean. That was an old video, right? It's been around for a long time. I originally had it on my original channel, the one that was deleted a few years back. My channel was deleted for copyright material, basically.
Oh yeah, I got a copyright strike on yesterday, but it's not a strike; it's just a warning.
Mm.
I don't remember what it was for. I didn't do anything with it.
They don't like you sharing whatever it is you're sharing. They will punish you for it. That's for sure.
It was something on, I believe, off of Aussie's video.
Mm. Yeah, and as we, the famous Jordan Maxwell likes to say, where is it? It's time to wake up and do your homework. Wakey, wakey.
I just looked at it and didn't do anything with it. Very good videos. Very good, Scooby. You did a great job.
We played your videos just now, Scooby. I'm not sure if you were listening in.
Very good songs.
I don't know what you want us to do, if you want us to upload them to the thing, but we screen share them anyway. All right, so let's see what else we got. Let me put a song on for us.
Yeah, you need to go back through those songs and put by who.
Well, they're all BNC songs. The only one I uploaded
You didn't mark which ones Inferno did.
Just the one that you marked here one day.
Okay.
The rest were support.
You need to mark your songs too. As long as the rest are by BNC, that's fine. But the ones you do, you need to mark.
Yeah.
I see violence, and I hear sirens, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took took away guns, nothing to eat. We can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't. You fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. You can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear silence. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't. You fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
He cancelled. He had some issues. He sorted out some stuff.
Oh, Mrs. Reefer's okay.
Apocalypse! This ain't no game, but to choose your side and protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and I'm just a person to watch it at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us, and we'll do anything just to get a retweet? 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight, gas prices spike. No bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead. So I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real, they don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, eager to the next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed. When technology went from an aid to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way. I see violence, so much violence I see. Oh, and I hear sirens. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching it, glued to the screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fall. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women. Rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark and the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century. Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Purple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah, we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to bourbon, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fine. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty runs, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Mulini, lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Light the blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe of blood, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, listening since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, been sinning since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain in this dystopian age. We are the game that he plays, and all that evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking what? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. All up high on, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed.
someone give me some fucking weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please, can someone give me some fucking weed? Doors all closed, all this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choice that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed, but everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints, and I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside, but I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter, peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Alright. There's fucking wicked tunes, bro. Thank you, support, for these.
Very good.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be petty and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. All of this now, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe
tried a lot to see how it tasted. Broke right off my tongue. I didn't wanna waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I could just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life, leave me unattended. You don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me, you don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, yes. Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me, you want space, here's a now, river long. I know you like it when I ride it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough.
You recognize this song now, Ben? It's Stella.
It sounded like a letter.
I hope you really like it.
You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. When you go about your life, leave me unattended. Oh, you don't know me anything but good, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me.
He's definitely PMC, right? Support. I mean, this is true. This is PMC all over the place.
Yes, yes.
It's busting on that, bro.
Tried to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 I want you. Don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. You don't know me anything but good, hey, hey. That's the terms and conditions that we both said. Spending all this change got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, yes. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is a damn good singer.
All right, let's play a few old songs. We don't want to forget, do we?
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say the talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably Yo, my resolution to lose is for my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is too big, middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures. Cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
And we're back.
Guess who just won in Venezuela? In Brazil.
Who won what? They won.
Elon Musk.
So they I'm gonna give him his shit back. Oh. Bet his money helped.
Yes, we just won.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all gonna beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this
this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid to bang. And my bros will hide a body, my bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army, my gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family, my folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
They have to download VPN to use it.
Use the VPN. Use the VPN from
the Supreme Court. Irrelevant judicial entities in Brazil has decided not to enforce the previously announced fines on individuals using VPNs to access X. This suggested a partial rollback on
You'll be tuning in.
Big shout out to Mark and Harry. They're tuning in.
Yeah, fuck them.
On earlier strict measurements against the users of the platform through VPNs. The initial decision to fine VPN users, which seems by some as authorizations, leading to widespread criticism both by domestic and international. While the block on X might still be in place, the threat of fining individuals users for accessing the series of VPNs has been lifted, recognizing the impartially or unpopular by enforcing such fines. The action by Judge Morris and other subsequent reactions illustrated a boundary conflict between regulating oversight, freedom of speech, a digital platform, and challenge and enforcement national laws on global internet services. Eline involvement in voicing opinion to the decisions has brought international attention to the issue. The Supreme Court exacts certain stance on enforcing fines for VPN usage for accessing X has shifted towards non-enforcement. An overall situation regarding an X operation in Brazil remains complex, with the platform still officially blocked pending conflicts with local regulations. But apparently all fines for individual use has been lifted.
So the website is back on for those millions of people.
Supposedly it is.
Right. All right. Because that was probably the worst part about it. The fact that, they shut it down for millions of people that were using it, right? It's kind of a little bit naughty, to be honest with you. I don't really think they have that legal authority to do that, surely.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so.
That would be, I would assume, without reading and understanding the Constitution of Brazil, I would imagine that would somehow be in some sort of violation against their own citizens, you know what I mean? So,
yeah, their own citizens' freedom of speech.
Yeah. It's at the heart of it.
Yeah.
It's a traditional public forum on the internet. So for them to restrict and prohibit somebody's free speech, that is a problem, yeah.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yep. Oh. Did you see every American mind's laws you never knew were racist by the disturbing illusion he dropped yesterday?
You want to play that?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Those are the toys.
Well, I'm not even going to say his name, but it's a frauditor channel that tries to expose First Amendment auditors as frauditors. And are some of them frauditors? Absolutely. Do they defraud people? Do they do things that ain't above board? Absolutely. We have on my other channel, Here's the Deal. We've exposed those guys, some of them. There's a lot of them, and exposing them all would be a full-time job, just like exposing these fraudit channels would be a full-time job. But I think that this was interesting because he tries to expose Chili DeCastro from Delete Laws and actually inadvertently educates his own audience on the nature of certain laws being inherently racist from their very beginnings. I'm going to play this and then we're going to make some comments along the way. But check this out. Truth fears no scrutiny. And truth is the new hate speech, and truth is treason in the empire of lies. And it truly is treasonous to this guy who's a fraudit exposer.
Cultures. So we created this melting pot here. Okay, so why am I saying all this? I'm telling you all this because the same reason that I was locked up in a jail, the same reason a law had been created. The law that had been created had been on the books for over 100 years, obstruction. So then you trace back the history of obstruction. Where does that come from? You can't have black people milling around getting involved in police activities. So we're kind of living in this perpetual racist legal system that is now being applied to white people, and there's no color marker on that law. It doesn't say this law was just created for black people. It's not supposed to be applied to white people. The 1911 Sullivan Act in New York City, written by Governor Tim Sullivan, made it so that you had to get your gun permit from the president of the police bureau. The cops had to approve of you getting a gun in 1911. Why is that? Well, because black people were moving to New York. As soon as they realized, remember 1883 Pace versus Alabama, you have a series of lynchings from 1883 until 1930, 1940. That is it's incredible. You know how many people are being lynched, where they're keeping little pieces of their skin and taking to school and, hey, this is the Negro that we lynched the other day. And the kids are celebrating it, right? So we created this country that is based on fear of the police. Fear of the police. And that's where we are today, even further. They're called peace officers. They go to peace officer standards and training school, but yet then they wear a slave catcher badge. Why aren't they wearing a peace symbol? Why are their uniforms black and blue? Why aren't they white and yellow? Why are they hiding on the side of the road to get us instead of going to calls where people's rights have been violated? And that's the whole point. That's the entire point. We've created a system of law enforcement, not rights protecting, not peace officers. So if you hear me talk about institutionally racist laws in our country, it's because from 1638, Delaware Colony, all the way up until 1964, we created laws just for Black people. That's 300 years.
This is a priceless history lesson that you're not going to get in the 15,000 hour indoctrination program called the public school system. This is all verifiable. This is all objective. This is all historical. And if you don't learn from history, you are doomed to repeat it. And I love the fact that this truth is going out and hitting the ears of the audience of this frauditor dude.
300 years, more. 1640, 1740, 1840, 1940, all the way up to 1968. So 328 years of laws being created just for Blacks. Just for Blacks. Yeah. Now, if you're white and you're a conservative like I am, then you say to yourself, holy shit, I'm being arrested for a law created for Black people. You got to get out of your car in the name of officer safety. Pennsylvania versus Mims, 1977. Pennsylvania versus Mims. Mims is Harry Mims. Who's Harry Mims? He's a Black guy. So when your case goes to the Supreme Court and they make a ruling on your case, it applies to everybody.
And what's interesting about this is this frauditor channel approves of these laws, which are inherently racist. If you're approving of a law that had its origin in racism, then you are approving racism, whether you believe it or not. Now, this frauditor guy on this channel is always taking the side, majority of the time, taking the side of the cops. The cops are enforcing the racist laws. So if you're taking the side of somebody who's enforcing racism, something that's inherently racism, what do you call that person?
You have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. What is that brought up on? Pennsylvania versus Mims. Harry Mims. You follow me? 1997, Maryland versus Wilson. Maryland versus Wilson makes it so that the passenger has to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. Well, Maryland versus Wilson, who's Wilson? Michael Wilson is a Black guy. 1968, John Terry, Terry versus Ohio. Cops, what are the 4 tenets of Terry versus Ohio? Number 1, officer safety over all of your rights. Officer safety is premium. Number 1, forget everything else. Number 2, Terry versus Ohio creates reasonable articulable suspicion. No such thing as reasonable articulable suspicion until Blacks are freed. You understand why I'm teaching you the history of our country? We never had a need for reasonable articulable suspicion until Black people were freed.
And the crazy thing is this frauditor guy who owns this channel will let his hatred of Chile obstruct his view of the truth that's actually spoken. Hey, you know what I think about Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, George H.W. Bush, George W. Bush, Donald Trump. But if truth comes out of their mouths, it's just the truth. The truth is the truth, even if nobody believes it. And a lie is still a lie, even if everybody believes it. What's coming out of Chile's mouth right here is truth, but this guy will condemn the truth because he hates the person who's speaking the truth.
And now you have this magical, reasonable, articulable suspicion. So first tenet, officer safety. Number 2, reasonable, articulable suspicion. Number 3, cops can run up and grab you and pat you down. So it used to be with the back of their hands on the front of the trousers. What is it today? POW style of arrest. Get on your knees, hands on your head, lay on your belly. And that's the culture that's created from Terry versus Ohio, little pat down. Now, what's
in violation of the 4th Amendment? So what they say is, with their mouths, the law enforcement agents, the policy enforcers, will say that the supreme law of the land is the Constitution. But in action, the supreme law of the land is Terry v. Ohio. It's Pennsylvania versus Mims. It's traffic law that trumps individual rights and the Constitution. That's what their actions are saying. And that's what guys like the people who own this channel that's trying to expose Chile, that's what they're approving of, unwittingly or wittingly. It doesn't matter.
Number 4, detainment. Detainment used to mean you have to stay right here. Don't leave this area. You're being detained. We patted down the front of your trousers, and now we know you don't have a weapon, so now you got to stay right here. This is 1969, 1970. 2024, now it's put them in torture cuffs, put them in the back of the car where there's a cage. Now you're strapped into the back of a cage. Well, who was that created for? It was created for Black people. What are the extensions of Terry versus Ohio? Pennsylvania versus Mims. You have to get out of the car in the name of officer safety. an extension of Terry. Maryland versus Wilson, you have to get out of the car if you're the passenger in the name of officer safety.
So Wilson, Terry, and Mims, is it just a coincidence that all those guys are black guys? Is it just a coincidence that all those laws are made in violation of individual rights? Is it just a coincidence in Marbury versus Madison that any law that's repugnant to the Constitution is supposed to be null and void? Wouldn't that equal Pennsylvania versus Mims and Terry v. Ohio and all these other laws should be nullified by what they would say with their own mouths the supreme law of the land is?
How far do those 4 tenets of Terry versus Ohio actually go? Reasonable articulable suspicion is now the standard. It used to be probable cause supported by oath or affirmation. The Fourth Amendment is the right of the people to be free of unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated. And no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause. No warrant shall issue but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation of the victim.
Yeah, and that's probable cause that a crime has been committed. And it is no crime if you violate something called traffic law if the supreme law of the land trumps that traffic law. We live in a fictitious state. We live in a police state.
In other words, in 1791, 1800, when the Bill of Rights was created, if I'm going to file a grievance against you, I go down to the police bureau and I say, this guy came into my house, he smacked my dog, hit my wife, ate my porridge, and stole my pan. Okay? I am the victim, supported by oath or affirmation of the victim.
Right.
Terry versus Ohio says the cop swears he was reasonably suspicious of you. And why was that created? Just for blacks. It wasn't created for white people. So for my conservative brothers and sisters watching this, they're like, yeah, he is right. It wasn't created for us at all. Right?
Yeah.
So now we're living in this system. We live in a Terry versus Ohio system, and we're living in Richard Nixon's America. People say this is Trump's America, this is Biden's, no, it's not. Our entire country is based on Richard Nixon's 1971 declaration of the war on drugs, on the war on people.
Yep, exactly. Because that is a euphemism that government loves to use. War on terror, war on drugs. It's not a war on drugs. It's a war on people who want to use drugs. And if you look at the Constitution, if you look at the Declaration of Independence, and then you look at life and you are honest with yourself, hey, you can do whatever you want to do with your own body. As long as you don't harm, threaten harm, damage somebody's property, steal somebody's property, and not repay. As long as you're not doing those things, you can do whatever you want to. If you're not free, and I'm not suggesting that anybody does this, but if you're not free to put whatever substance into your own body that you want, then you're not free. If you're not free to travel freely down the road without getting harassed by cops under traffic law, then you are not free. This isn't the land of the free, home of the brave. This is the land of the fee, home of the slave. And we have to understand this. We have to realize this.
And so this is Richard Nixon's America. Richard Nixon was a criminal piece of, right? He was a total piece of racist, misogynist, piece of fucking, right? Okay.
Piece of shit. Say it. I mean, go ahead.
I'm trying to be more electable because I am going to run for governor and I am going to win because this system cannot stand.
My dude. I like to see people doing stuff. That's for sure.
All right. So how would you describe Chili's behavior so far? I think that there's only one way to describe it.
Cocaine.
Pretty much. He's talking a mile a minute. He's barely letting the host talk. He is totally fired up on that Colombian powder.
Is that slander? Is this guy who owns this channel dealing with the truth bombs that Chili was dropping? Absolutely not. He enters into the arena of ad hominem. He says, pretty much, he's talking a mile a minute. He's barely letting the host talk. He is totally fired up on that Colombian powder. So he's actually making an accusation. An accusation without substantiation is the height of ignorance. But a lot in his audience will continue to subject themselves to ignorance. What I think is cool is that he actually inadvertently subjected his audience to the truth of what's really going on via Terry v. Ohio, Pennsylvania versus Mims, and these other cases that are inherently racist. But here's what else he says.
Now, another thing that's about to happen in just a moment is that not only he just said he's going to run for governor, which is silly and ludicrous.
That's no more silly and ludicrous than any other human being, for whatever reason, running for the governor. I'm not for it, but other people do it. They have for the last 250 years of our nation's existence. So I don't know what exactly is ludicrous and silly. And if he's thinking that it's ludicrous and silly for Chile to do it, then he must also think, if he's consistent, that it's ludicrous and silly for other people to do it. And then he says this.
But now he's going to say that he was the leader of the civil rights movement on TikTok.
Now, I don't know if he was or wasn't, but what if on the level of views on TikTok, he was the leader in views for a person who is actually speaking out for people's civil rights? I just think it is very, very interesting how people are more than willing to sidestep the truth, to launch into ad hominems, not deal with the real issues, subject their audience to truth as they slander the truth teller. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the global thought police in the comment section below. Did you know that Terry v. Ohio was inherently racist? Did you know Pennsylvania versus Mims finds its roots in racism? Leave your thoughts. I want to hear what you have to say. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to this channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list through my website, highimpactflix.com. Remember, the price of freedom is now and will always be eternal vigilance. And indifference to this notion is the means by which the people have and will secure their own oppression. Stop securing your own oppression and start today. I will see you in the next video.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Delete Laws, he's got some knowledge behind him, bro. He's very knowledgeable. First time I saw that guy, he broke it all down. Everything he just said, he broke it all down. He's got this timeline that he's created on his wall where, you know, it shows you from how it escalated and how the laws have been written, and when and who wrote those laws and for what reason they wrote them. And it's pretty interesting stuff.
It's interesting. Pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the wind's picking up. Well, I think I got to decide to start.
Howard Zinn, civil disobedience.
Get sweatshirt on.
Yeah. And Howard Zinn put it in his words. Let me see if I can post it in here. It might not fit the whole thing. I might have to. It didn't fit. I'll just read it. Civil disobedience is not our problem. Our problem is civil obedience. Our problem is that people all over the world have obeyed the dictates of leaders, and millions have been killed because of disobedience. Our problem is that people are obedient all over the world in the face of poverty, starvation, stupidity, and war, and cruelty. Our problem is that our obedience, while the jails are full, of petty thieves, and the grand thieves are running the country. That's our problem. The grand thieves that are running our country, while the petty thieves are filling the jails. Howard Zinn quote.
Yep. I believe that.
That's our problem. I'll share that again. Did I share it already? Yeah, I did. And then let's put this video up on Facebook.
Oh my God.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence, for are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, oh. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Yup, zombies. We're all going to turn into zombies. I feel right now, today, I think I am a zombie. How many songs did Grim put on? He put some new ones on yet, didn't he? Oh, he put Time Warped on. What was that one? Did he say? Mouse?
Which one?
Grim put Time Warped on. What was that one? Hey, BX.
Don't know where it is.
You didn't say what that one was. I don't know what that one was.
Palestine's been occupied for decades, been our home for centuries. This land is generations, all my family's memories. To play and grow and nurture, the symbol of peace. The olive trees guarantee that our people could eat. Living with limitations, pushed down by the occupation. Wanna see the pain, take a look at the people's faces. Imagine being kicked out of the only house you ever known. We're praying for our souls, while they're praying on our homes. It's not easy to put this into words. Looking at my baby sister, is this something she deserves? Growing up in a world where she's not treated the same, denied the right to live free because of where she came. They wanna occupy this land, won't let them occupy my mind. I stay occupied inside as I write about my life. Life. Because my only mission is to make people listen. This one's for Shake China, hoping they can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. Though nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine. 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 Was my only mission is to make people listen. This was a shake shot, hoping they can make a difference. Cause the same thing happened in 48. My grandparents got evicted and forced to move away to the refugee camp in Gaza. No, nothing has changed, they can never return. So this is where I am today, getting calls from cousins to see if I am alive. This here is not fireworks that I light in the sky. We're trying to celebrate our Eid and keep the faith. I guess you could say it's how memories are made. Philistine.
Philistine.
Here's an oldie but goodie.
It's Crossfinger, baby.
Listen. You know it's Jew, Mr. Make him leave him sick. Like, leave him foul.
I still up it in fashion, like after this we gon' make it a classic. Let me know what's gon' happen. Off the Migo, she feeling fantastic, like, and she touching my chain, trying to give me the brain. Oh, she in love, that's a shame. VVS is dancing like a rain. Hold on, I can't fuck with no limit. We can speak, money ain't the topic. Got a little pressure sitting by my pocket. I'm a little hobbit that'll up this rocket. Nah, hold away, and I'll still make a scene. Take it shot after shot like a fiend. You must be bugging, messing with the team. They was some shooters that make you lean. So don't ever forget that. Roll the dice, take a risk, that's a head crack. If you gon' double up, nigga, then bet that. Like, cause the odds really pussy. Yeah, I've been on the field by my bullies. Never lacking, not a rookie. Last camera action, bet I shoot a movie. Mr. Leave him sick. Don't trip, don't trip. So they shake it. Baby, all these bitches want me for $1. Call me daddy, but I ain't her father. Still got time for bitches, got a problem. Find me I better up this chopper. Like, I ain't talking no heli, but this shit can get deadly. No, I'm not family friendly, nah. Brain pop like a fetty. You spit through that block, leaving messy. Oh, you say that you talk, I'm and text me. Lightweight, but I move like I'm heavy. I can feel all the hate and the envy, but I'm ready. Damn, and I'm situated like I'm wick. Hold on, nigga, get a beat and make 'em sing. Girl.
You know, I think the Nightbot just banned BX.
Why? They don't. It doesn't ban anybody.
It just did.
Shouldn't.
It did. It banned him for spamming, and because he hasn't got a spanner, he's been banned.
No, it's a warning.
He's banned.
What?
Yeah, he was terminated.
No, it's a warning. It's a warning. No, because I got it set up so it doesn't ban anybody.
Well, I'm just saying to you.
It took the spanner. It took her spanner.
It has banned him.
Really?
Yeah. It's because it can't ban people with a spanner, but people without a spanner, they get banned.
Oh, okay. Unban them.
Maybe we should change the Nightbot to stop banning people.
I thought I had it set up so it wouldn't ban anybody.
It's banning everyone.
What channel were they on?
I don't know. He uses so many funny symbols. It's difficult for me to find him. Just take that thing off because everyone's complaining about it. Or change it because it is banning people. It's not banning people who have spanners because it can't. It can time them out, but it can't ban.
I had it so it didn't ban anybody.
Yeah, it did. It says there it's terminated, and he's in my ban list. Let me have a look.
Hold on. I'm going to it now. I thought I had it set up so nobody got banned.
Well, it can't ban people with spanners. But BX, I don't think he had a spanner. I mean, I would give him one, but he's banned. He can't even say anything.
I thought I had it set up so nobody got banned.
China. Oh, he's not banned. He's on the timed out list. All right, so if I give him a spanner over here, maybe that'll stop happening. BX. See, I can't find it. I can't find it. Nope. Because I mean, it shows up here, right? When he put that up, and then Nightbot went, boom, terminated, stop spamming symbols, warning. So it's timed him out. Yeah. It's comment further up. Untime him out. Kind of counterproductive if we're kicking everybody out.
Yeah, I'm
the same
changing all the settings. I'm working on it right now.
Yeah. They come in, say hello, and they get kicked out. You know what I mean? Like, see you later. That's not going to work.
It right now.
And clearly, we can't give everyone spanners.
I'm working on it right now.
Oh, let's play a tune, shall we? Yeah. So
working on it right now.
island under siege, a place where you can't leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars I forgot to mention. I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
All right.
When the United States dollar changed forever. We just saw the last gasp of the US dollar. In 20 years, you'll be able to look back at this Labor Day weekend and see the exact moment everything changed. It's historic, and not in a good way, that the US economy is grinding to a halt.
I think the US economy is slowing faster and in a broader sense than most people anticipated, including the Fed. And I think that the market is catching up to that possibility, which has become a probability.
Mohammed El-Arian is exactly right. And it's all being controlled by a globalist cabal of elites that wants Kamala Harris elected right now. So right now, as we speak, we are watching the single biggest shift for the US dollar hegemony in the past 80 years. Over the next few weeks, the plan will be put fully into action. The massive dumping of US dollars, flooding the market, bank collapses, job losses, which we're seeing by the millions, by the way, and skyrocketing inflation that no amount of lying will hide. I'm looking at you, Kamala Harris.
No.
So let's get into it. There are a few big pieces of news that I want to get to right now that everyone better pay attention to. And most people have been ignoring. Most of you, of course, were hard at work last week trying to provide for your families, going about your day. You certainly weren't paying attention to Fed Chief Jerome Powell up there in Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Well, he dropped an economic bombshell on America. Powell admitted that the jobs market is in real trouble. Consumer spending is down. And he openly admitted that the Fed is now pivoting. Quote, the time for pivoting our policies is upon us.
The cooling in labor market conditions is unmistakable.
So with those words, he sent gold skyrocketing to all-time highs, the US dollar plunging to its lowest point of 2024 with just one sentence. All it took was one sentence. He hasn't even cut rates yet. This was just one sentence. Unbelievable. As trends forecaster Jared Salenti just told me, we are already in a recession, and the coming crash is going to be worse than anyone wants to admit.
They want to keep the people in power in power. Simple as that. They're running the show right in front of your eyes. They're going to lower interest rates and do everything they can to boost up the economy. The lower interest rates fall, the deeper the dollar declines. The dollar's only high because of the high interest rates. So again, the deeper the dollar falls, the higher gold prices go. Gold prices could go to $3,000 an ounce this year.
I mean, we can haggle over whether it's a recession or a depression, but it's already here and it's about to get much worse. New data this week from businesses all over the United States telling the Fed that Americans can't afford shit thanks to Biden and Harris's economic policies. Quote, our data supports the thesis that consumer spending is paring back materially. We will start seeing significant negative impacts to our business if spending continues to decline at the current rate through the end of the year. In other words, Americans are tapped out. No savings left, huge amounts of credit card debt, no expendable income to go to the movies, to go to the mall. Instead of getting new clothes for back to the school time, sorry kids, you'll need to wear last year's clothing. Don't believe me? Well, then believe the sales at Dollar General. The freaking dollar stores are hurting. New data out today from Dollar General shows shares crashing 26%. 26%, why? Now, the store admits that its core customer, its bread and butter, feel financially constrained, and the store is desperate. This weekend, they rolled out a 91% clearance sale to try and lure in customers into the stores. 91%, even with that 91% off, Americans still aren't shopping like they used to. So now the Fed is going to slash rates likely 4 times in the next few weeks and the next few months. 4 rate cuts. But it's too little, too late, as Jeremy Siegel says. The honeymoon is over for the Fed.
The honeymoon is over. Let's put it that way. Jay Powell and Fed enjoyed this idea that, we can bring inflation down, no real consequences. We can wait and wait and wait. Well, I think he waited too long.
And there isn't some magic bullet that's going to put more money into people's wallets, especially if they've lost their jobs. I mean, sure, reduce inflation would help. Prices about everything have gone up over 20%, even 30%. But that's not going to happen because now that Powell is slashing interest rates, the U.S. dollar will be devalued even further. Just so you understand, in the U.S., there is $6.2 trillion sitting in money market accounts. That's an all-time record. Normally, it's about $1 trillion because up until now, the U.S. dollar has been an attractive investment against other currencies, against the euro and other currencies around the world, but not anymore. As soon as Powell slashes interest rates, that money will leave those money market accounts. In other words, that's literally selling U.S. dollars. And all of this cash is going to hit the American market, making inflation far worse. But don't worry, Kamala Harris has a plan to help. Even though she's currently responsible for this disaster, she's pretending like she's not currently in power. Her plan is to print trillions more in U.S. dollars, put in place price controls, give people free housing, and tax unrealized capital gains. When her top economic advisor appeared on CNBC this week to try to explain how taxing money that you don't have would work, well, it didn't end well for him.
Unrealized gains, taxing unrealized gains just doesn't seem fair in any sense of the word. In the very best sense, if you are taxing unrealized gains, all you're doing is pulling forward the taxes that would be paid later when someone actually sells the stock.
I think that this reaction to unrealized gains is a little funny, given that I bet that the majority of people watching right now are already paying a tax on unrealized gains. It's called a property tax. When the value of your home goes up,
it's a use tax.
When the value of your home goes up, you pay higher taxes, even if you don't sell your home.
Your value of your home never moves the way the stock moves, the way something else moves.
That's always the go-to answer.
These are the clowns trying to run America into the ground, folks. They are fools. But it doesn't stop there. New data out this week shows just how many pieces of merchandise are not being shipped out of America. Our trade deficit. As economist Peter Schiff points out, quote, the non-COVID reopening record high July merchandise trade deficit reveals the true state of the United States economy. It's a complete disaster, he says. If currency traders understood economics, the dollar would be crashing. It eventually will, taking the U.S. standard of living down with it. He's absolutely right. In other words, imagine you have a lemonade stand. You also like to buy snacks from your friend's stand that's nearby. If you buy $10 worth of snacks from them, but they only buy $6 worth of lemonade from you, you end up spending $4 more than you earned. That's a $4 trade deficit. It's exactly the case for the United States. It means the country is spending more money on products made in other countries like cars, clothes, electronics than it is making by selling American-made products to other countries. The merchandise trade deficit is just a fancy way of saying that the United States is buying up way more stuff from other countries than it's selling to them. And we're just days away from the first Fed rate cut. All the warning signs are here, folks, of a major U.S. dollar meltdown. And the mainstream media, of course, is going to try and hide it in order to get Kamala Harris elected.
No.
They'll tell you, as they've already been telling you, it's not that bad. You're not really suffering. You're not spending more money on things. Your life is fine. They're literally lying to you. It's the perfect time right now for them to try to sell you a digital dollar that will solve all of your problems. It is coming, folks. Pay attention. So that's the news update part of today's video. Now I want to tell you about today's sponsor, which is tied directly to what we were just talking about, and quite possibly the cheapest gold exposure that we can get our hands on right now, as of today, anywhere in the world. So that company is Gold Mining Incorporated, trading on the New York Stock Exchange. They're a New York Stock Exchange company. Here's their ticker on your screen. You'll see why I call this a rare moment for us right now, especially those of us that believe in investing in real tangible assets like real estate, gold, silver, precious metals. Again, real things, not this phony fake US dollar debt bubble that we're about to see. So the reason this is a rare moment is because it all has to do with what's about to transpire in 2 weeks sharp from today. The Federal Reserve is not going back on its word. On September 18th, the chairman of the world's most important banking institution is forecasted to come to the podium and announce the committee is certain that a rate cut is warranted, they will tell us. The futures contracts already project a 100% chance of a rate cut. Take a look. I like those odds. 100% chance of a rate cut. At present, the bond futures show that the Fed funds rate will be 4.5% by the end of 2024. Take a look. I don't think that there's ever been a better moment to build a position in gold and gold companies than in September of 2024. That is my personal opinion, and one of the key reasons for forming this view is that today gold is trading at $2,519 an ounce. But on the GDXJ, which is the index which aggregates select junior mining gold stocks, it sits at $45. That's compared with $167 back in 2011 when gold peaked at $1,925 an ounce. It is indisputable. Gold spot price is $2,519 an ounce as I record this, over 31% above the 2011 all-time high. And yet the GDXJ index is down 72% compared with its peak from 2011. It's not just gold's performance, which makes me appreciate, which could be sitting in front of us right now. The United States dollar just hit its low for 2024. So if you zoom out a little bit, you can clearly see the DXY index, which measures the dollar's strength, peaked in October of 2022, right when the GDXJ index bottomed. So let's take a look to see the entire landscape from the highest point of view here. Okay, so number one, on September 18th, the Federal Reserve is slated to begin a rate-cutting cycle, as Powell clearly said at Jackson Hole. So an era of rate cuts are coming. Number two, gold spot price is trading at an all-time high, 30.8% above its 2011 high. And yet, the GDXJ Mining Stock Index is 72% below its 2011 high. And number three, the DXY Index, which measures the USD's bull and bear cycle, peaked in October 2022 and has since declined by 10.8% and is now at 2024 lows for the US dollar. Meanwhile, Gold Mining Incorporated, the company we're talking about today, is trading at 5-year lows right now. And the previous instances where Gold Mining Inc. showed so much promise and we covered the potential breakouts for it at the time, here's what happened next. So in 2015 to 2016, that was December 15th to July 8th of 2016, there was a 525% increase. Then in 2019 to 2020, that's May 24th to August 20th, a 400% increase. And the market cap of Gold Mining Inc. today is $153 million with no debt and $12 million in cash. Look it up and you can study it for yourself. Now, when the company originally acquired their dozen gold projects, the combined market cap of those companies that held them at their peak was $850 million. Just so you understand, those same gold projects that were $850 million back in 2011 are only $153 million USD in 2024. And the gold spot price back then was $1,925. And right now, it's $2,519. So Gold Mining Inc. acquired them in a bear market for only $81 million. The projects that I'm talking about, those gold projects, $81 million back in a bear market. To me, this is an open and shut setup. This is a snapshot right now of Gold Mining Inc.'s value proposition. I want to recap it in less than 1 minute for you, just so you understand my level of conviction on this company. Market cap is $153 million. They have zero debt. And here's what the market is pricing for $59.5 million at today's stock price for Gold Mining Inc. Look at this. I mean, what are you looking at here? Gold Mining Inc. owns a total of 11 projects containing 12.5 million ounces of gold equivalent resource in the measured and indicated category, and an additional 9.7 million ounces of gold equivalent resources in the inferred category. The value that the market is ascribing to these resources is $61 million. Can you do the math on how much this comes out to per ounce of gold? So a shareholder of Gold Mining Inc. at today's price is getting GLDG at its 5-year lows, and then indirectly enjoys exposure to GROY and USGO near their all-time lows as well, right before the Fed is about to announce a rate-cutting policy, which is slated to begin in a few days. So in other words, a shareholder of Gold Mining Incorporated is getting a portfolio of 11 gold projects in the 2 categories of resources containing 12.5 million gold equivalent ounces and an additional 9.7 million inferred for 61 million USD. So in 2011, these 11 gold projects were owned by other companies before Gold Mining Inc. acquired them for $81 million Canadian in a bear market. Their combined market cap was $850 million. So don't say you didn't know about this, okay? I'm giving you guys this information. I want you to do your own homework on this, do your own due diligence on this company, dive into their financials, okay? It's all public. They're a publicly traded company on the New York Stock Exchange. Here's their ticker on your screen once again, but look at these numbers. I think you will see what I see. And our thanks to them for sponsoring this news update, and we will see you next time, everyone.
You Clayton?
Well, I guess the U.S. is in trouble.
Yeah, I think so too. We're heading for a bumpy ride.
I was waiting for that to come out.
October, my guess.
Well, 2 weeks. Middle of September. We will get the news of the we dropping the interest rates. Buckle up, buttercups. It's going to be an awful, awful, awful long winter. They're planning on dropping interest rates between now and the end of winter, end of the year, 4 times. We're in trouble. I was wondering what they were going to do. I was wondering what they were going to do. I guess we know. Guess we know what they're going to do. I guess we know what they're going to do now, don't we? Okay, BMX was on ice to the audit. And they were timed out for 5 seconds. Okay. I found it. All right. Mellows. I went through and found it. It was only timed out for 5 seconds.
Good job.
Okay. I thought I had it set so low that it was not funny. I thought I had it set so that And now I have everybody who's exempt. I'm sorry, Ariel. But I tell the truth and I find facts and I bring out the facts. You know, I try to find facts. Because he's probably in the kitchen. I try to bring out the facts for everybody. And I try to bring it out so that everybody knows what is actually happening in the news and what is happening in our country, as well as I try to keep up on what's happening in Australia, what's happening in the UK, so that everybody knows. And I knew they were having the meeting in Wyoming on what was going to happen with our interest rates. And I was really trying to find out what was going on. I knew somebody would do on it. And I wanted to find it. And it's totally unreal. What is actually going on.
No.
And this is going to hurt our country. It's going to hurt every single citizen in our country, especially our middle and our lower class. Many have second jobs. The father works 2 jobs to make ends meet. The mother only works 1 job. It's going to be, both of them are going to have 2 jobs. And me as a senior citizen who trying to keep up with my home, I'm already struggling to pay my taxes. And now with what, you know, all the illegals here in New York, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to keep my home. But I don't know if I can afford, is there any place for me to go? Because they're taking all the places to live for the illegals. I don't know if I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to, who do I trust to live with me?
Treating Cortez.
So, hold on, I got to take a phone call.
All right, let's play some music. Well,
That of many men, the child you brought to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first.
You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your womb cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. Multiple reaches so from that of many other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from great wisdom that's implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within, the love of this world. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother, queen of Africa, mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you, or I love you. I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from great wisdom that's implanted.
And we're back. All right, so does anybody want to come up? I am not in the back room at the moment, so if you do want to come up, let me know in the chat, that I can come up and let you in. Otherwise, sit back, stay tuned. We've got more songs to play. I've got to make some videos, so maybe I can screen share some of the stuff that I'm going to make. And, you know, see how we go from there. Anyone wants to jump up on the panel and have a little chat? There you go, Rambo. If anyone wants to jump up on the panel, just all you have to do is type in. Oh. Yeah.
And I am in the back room.
Okay. Oh, brilliant.
You ought to know me better than that.
Let's bring this back up here.
You ought to know me better than that.
Yeah, of course. And
I do want to give a shout out to Old Guy 65 Mitch. He featured BMC this morning on his morning coffee show. He did coffee hour and did all the he did every one of the songs off of BNC this morning on his show. He sat there with his phone in his hand and played every one of the songs. You did a great show, great show this morning.
Okay, so this Nightbot should not time anybody else out. If it does, I will turn it off.
I went through and I redid it, and should not be timing anybody out.
We don't want to be kicking people out while we're trying to get them in.
I've got it down, and if it does, I've got it down to 5 seconds, and I've got it down to everybody, exempt level, everybody. I mean, matter of fact, I gotta finish mine. I did all yours.
How many emojis can they put?
15.
15.
Now I gotta finish up mine. I did all yours. I gotta do mine now.
Oh. Anyway, let's get on with the new song that I've got to make.
Remember, there's every once in a while, YouTube kicks off and does a blacklist.
Yeah, but this was Nightbot we're talking about, not YouTube.
Yeah, no, YouTube does a blacklist, and it has nothing to do with Nightbot. YouTube does it. YouTube does a blacklist, and YouTube will time people out and kick people out, and sometimes doesn't. And YouTube kicks in. So we found that out the other day. And it's nothing to do with because all of a sudden Mountain Girl got it. They didn't like the wording. And I don't remember exactly how it was worded. She exceeded 400 words. And she didn't put 400 words in. Let me tell you. Because I double checked. And for some reason, it kicked it up to 400 words. All right. Why, I don't know. But it kicked it up to 400 words. And how it kicked it up, don't know. But it kicked it up to 400 words. And she didn't put 400 words in, but it kicked it up to 400 words. So we have no idea. Hello, Darlene. How are you? So, but I opened it up to everybody. So hopefully it doesn't hit her. And support, if you talk to her, please tell her we are sorry. But I did look at the channel, and she was only 5 seconds. Because I looked at it. But Inferno sent you another song.
He did?
Yes, he did. Oh. Yep. Yep. Ouch. I hurt worse today than I did the other day. Usually you hurt worse the day after, not 3 days after, 2 days after. That's bad. You know? Nah. I don't think that'll help. That's what caused me to hurt. Well, the Pittsburgh Eagles, somebody went around and put signs up that the Pittsburgh Eagles are backing Kamala Harris. That the official Eagles endorsed her around Pittsburgh. And they didn't. They didn't endorse her. They're better. Oh, Venezuela Attorney General says that an arrest warrant has been issued in the country for the opposing leader. Uh-oh, here we go. I'll catch you later, darling. Enjoy your supper. Here we go. They wanted a fight there, didn't they? Well, Here's that poll.
Two new songs added to the bottom of this playlist. I'm going to add a video now that he sent me. I haven't watched it, so hopefully we don't have any issues.
Did you label it?
No, not really. It's what he sent it to me, whatever file name it was.
Human behavior?
He didn't, yeah, the human behavior, the two at the bottom, and then there's another one that's uploading now. It's a video. And he left it untitled. In fact, I'm going to go into the back room and quickly play it so I can just make sure it's all right.
You're playing it. You're playing it.
Should be all right.
Okay, I'm going to play the new songs.
Yeah, I was playing it, but I was playing it in the other room.
Yeah, but we could hear it.
You could hear it.
Yeah.
You're in the other room.
No, I'm not.
You are. I can see you there.
Yeah, but I'm muted.
Yeah, you're muted, but your speakers are open.
I'm going to leave the room.
You don't have to. It's done now.
Oh.
I just wanted to check the images and they're all cool.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Mama Bear could hear it because she was in the other room, obviously. She's got audio open.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's play those new songs. One of those new songs.
Never get close to a human and human behavior. Be ready to get confused and me and my hereafter. There's definitely no logic to human behavior. But yet so irresistible, and me and my fear cannot. And there is no map uncertain. They're terribly moody of human behavior. Then all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. Ooh. But don't you get involved in the exchange of human emotions. It's ever so satisfying a day in my hero. And there is no map uncertain. Human behavior, human behavior, human behavior, human behavior. And there is no map, and a compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain human behavior.
there is no map, and the compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain. Human behavior.
All right, here's the second one.
If you ever get close to a human and human behavior, be ready to get confused and meet in my hereafter. There's definitely no logic to human behavior, but yet so irresistible, and me and my fear cannot. And there is no map, uncertain. They're terribly moody of human behavior. Then all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But all of a sudden turn happy, and then in my hereafter. But all to get involved in the exchange of human emotions is ever so satisfying, and they and my hero. And there is no map, uncertain human behavior. Human behavior. Human behavior. And there is no map, and a compass wouldn't help at all. Uncertain human behavior.
I agree. I like the second one better.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone. In his room he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. got dreams, but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McCoy, you're feeling blue. The world, it seems, turned on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
Feed your face what you eating. Any good?
I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The room was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. Maybe I was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that a moth leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a bead. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why did I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions, they were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my window is the moon. I wandered past my mother's lawn while she lay fast asleep. The branches had all their flowers on and the grass was green and very deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the city that I'd call my path was traveling in the spring. I tried to take my love along, but I could not take anything. And are you really lucky, or are you only hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why then I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs in the middle of the night. The dandelions that were yellow and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion and my willy hexed. And how does love distract you from one moment to the next?
Said I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby. and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah. Feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la 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 la. I go to bed each night with my covers cold, watching late night Letterman, with the porch light on. Thinking maybe you'll come back to our happy home. But in all actuality, I'm kinda glad you're gone. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah. Feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la la la. This is a story of a la 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 love gone wrong. Better guard your heart, ooh, with every breath and bone. Don't be a fool like me, don't let your guard down. Cause if you turn your back, they might not be around. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah. Feeling so emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done, I can't wait to get over you. La la, la 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 la. La 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 la. La la, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Remember DP Audit went on that audit the other day and he met that very rude lady and she hit his camera.
Yeah. Is that this one?
This is the same group. He meets them again a couple days later. It's the same group. He's just meeting them a couple days later in a different location.
All right. While we wait for Mama to come back, I'll play us another song. Actually, I'll show you what I'm doing.
Okay, we lost connection. Hold on a sec. We all fell off.
Ooh, still here, am I?
I'm back.
Good.
Okay. Let's try this again.
If you want to go and follow the Facebook, it's there. Look, go onto Facebook. That's their page. If you want to follow it. So I'm not a bad guy, man. I'm telling people on TikTok to go follow the page and go support it, man.
It's good, man.
He thinks I'm a bad guy, though. He hates me. He does.
Nobody hates you.
Hey, you do.
No one hates you.
Ugh. Mate, you went round yesterday antagonising everyone. I literally gave you the platform to speak, man. Got a lot of subscribers and it's growing, isn't it? It's good for you, man. You want to get your message out, innit?
We're helping you grow, aren't we?
Yeah, literally, yeah. No, I feel like I've got someone in the comments and I reckon his name's Boswell. I've got a feeling he is. But what they don't realise is when that you can still... Yeah, I'm not bothered, mate. The TikTok? Nah, because you'll find me in it. Because I'll get privacy struck by people. Sorry. I think he already knows the page anyway, because I'm sure he's commenting on the video. What they don't realise is, though, they keep commenting on the video on YouTube. What they don't realise, it feeds the algorithm. You know, when people keep commenting, it just makes it push out more.
You're gonna.
Huh?
It's just disappointing that you were gonna.
Oh, is it? Who do you support? Not Tottenham, are you?
No,
oh, are you? Do you reckon else?
You support the Palestinian
I'm neutral, mate. Citizen journalism.
Neutral?
Neutral, yeah. I have my opinions.
How can you be neutral when there's genocide going on?
I don't agree with genocide, no.
You can't be neutral.
But I'll give you what opinion I do have. Any life lost in any war, one too many.
I agree with that.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
I agree with that.
All right, let me ask you.
You see, this makes people feel slightly awkward what you're doing. I mean,
why?
A citizen journalism, I mean.
But why?
Whatever.
It's
why?
Because
I'll be honest with you, wherever you are in life, if I'm walking around with a camera in your face, at a certain point, you'd get a little bit,
it's not in your face, though, is it?
Take it down. No, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but yesterday,
no aggression or anything.
Yesterday, up on the ring road, they were very aggressive towards me. We were stood out the way filming, and they were aggressive towards us.
Let's be serious. If you are a citizen journalist, I mean, and actually, in terms of journalism, if there is such a thing as citizen journalism, I suspect it'll probably be more honest than your mainstream journalism. But uncomfortable. Their faces are pink.
No, they did. The guy with the grey, they antagonised. Let me ask you a couple of questions then, right? So, if the UN called a ceasefire and Hamas ceasefire and the UN and the IDF didn't,
the veto,
what would you expect?
US...
Yeah, but what would you if the IDF just went against the ceasefire? What would you and Hamas agreed to it? What would you expect the UN to do against the IDF?
Look,
punish them, yeah.
I'll be honest with you. We're past the ceasefire.
Yeah, no.
Right?
But
so where we are at the moment, obviously, it's a public call, ceasefire now. But really, we're kind of beyond the ceasefire.
Yeah, I know.
Gaza is obliterated.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, seriously,
sad, I know.
It's unbelievable. Yeah. Where we are at the moment is there is one simple way we can start to bring an end to this. It's very complicated because what we've got to keep arguing and hoping and campaigning for is you can call it what you want, a country in that place where all people can live together peacefully.
Yeah. The idea.
The only way in which that can happen is the switch has to be pressed down, and the switch is stop arming Israel. That's what it is.
Do you not? I talk about this yesterday. Do you not think the problem is though, the people that make the money out of this love this? They love it. They love the divide, don't they?
UK and US, every time there's a war, they're licking their lips.
Yeah, really rich elites are loving it, aren't they?
And so we have to keep campaigning to stop. Now, you sound actually quite like a nice bloke, apart from sport.
Yeah.
Shite. I taught at a school next to the Arsenal Stadium for years.
Right, can I give you the point of why we do this, right? So it's your human right, freedom of expression to protest, right?
Yeah.
Which is the exact same.
Which is becoming pinched.
Yeah, but this is why I keep filming. Because we're having the same problem when it comes to citizen journalism. It is our human right, freedom of press to stand here.
But you've done it. You've done it yesterday, I assume.
Yeah.
So you say.
People are massively interested in this.
You've done it today. Are you going to do it every time?
The fact
is it a joke? What dickhead?
If there was a right protest of film it,
you go to work every day.
Film it, right? Dickhead. It's public interest. It's simple as that.
You're an interesting guy.
Yeah.
No, I'm not just saying it.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like yesterday when they were having a go at me, right? Do you know how many pro-Palestine were in the chat putting the Palestine flags?
I don't know what the chat
So it wasn't just a one-way street. It was both sides of it. And I said to them, "You're all welcome in the chat. All have your say." The guy at the end, because him and the other white gentleman yesterday with the white hair, I felt like they were going around whispering people's ears, antagonising them against us.
Because you have to understand that there is a real fear at the moment. People have been lifted left, right, and centre in Britain, around the world, and in Germany and in France, to actually campaign against genocide in Palestine. People are being lifted. Nobody knows exactly who you are. I accept you as citizen journalist. I don't know what your credentials are and all the rest of it. Maybe you don't need credentials, whatever. But you have to understand the fear that you engender. I don't mean physically. I mean, I know you ain't going to swing a fucking punch.
No, I'm not going to. No,
I know that.
They were trying. They were willing to do it to us yesterday, though. They were. The video's on there. The video's growing fast. And the reason I've come today is I wouldn't have bothered with it, but the fact that I've got so many people on this side absolutely hammering me, having a go at me, like, sound then, you want to play like that, then I'll come and keep filming. But it does give you a bit more of a voice as well.
Yeah, I mean,
just thinking commentary, people might see my videos and be like, do you know what, I'm going to go support that. And at the same time, when you're saying it's intimidating, what if it's like there will be Israelis and Jewish that probably agree with you, but they might walk down here and feel intimidated by you guys doing this at the same time.
Be intimidated.
There's always going to be.
People smile. People give out.
There's always going to be people though that agree and disagree on topics, isn't there?
There's absolutely no aggression here.
Yeah. Yesterday was wild.
Well, you
were there, weren't you?
You turned up and presumably worried.
To be fair, I stood right out the way out the back. I spoke to the Asian dude in the blue, didn't I? I spoke to him, I gave him, he did a very good service. I said to him, look, the camera's here, it's your platform to talk. I didn't say you can't come and talk and promote your thing. It's, I spoke to him before. As soon as, what I do feel like, though, it's this sort of thing where I get called a fascist for standing there filming. I know you're not, but he was calling me a fascist before.
People didn't know who you were, presumably.
I know. But to tell me...
I'll give you an example. I was on a demonstration in Leamington 2-3 weeks ago, and there were about 250 people, all very peaceful. And two guys turned up, and then became apparent who they were. And even the coppers had to take them away because they were going to begin an aggression that was going to kick things off. It was absolutely outrageous. Now, I'm not saying you're like those two people.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Journalists, they're just bloody
yeah.
troublemakers. Oh, they got mullered. I mean, it's absolutely stupid.
I'll tell you what, we'll be covering a story of a guy who's just been arrested for being at an immigrant hotel. He's in a similar sort of field to us, but he's extremely racist when it comes to Muslims on the right. So we've disowned him in our field, and I'm going to go and cover his story on the 27th of September when he's in the court for it. Well, I'm going to cover it, put it all over my channel as well. So,
maybe I'm not. Nobody's in charge here.
You could go ahead, go to London, go to the courthouse.
No, he's got to be in Stoke-on-Trent. Is the guy's from, but he's extreme. Basically, when the riots happened, he took it. He's just doing it for views. He was because he took it all down. He some of the stuff on his community page was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Nothing kicked off in Coventry.
Well, I would have personally thought that it would have been a bit bigger here in Coventry because it's very multicultural here. And it's quite small considering.
It's interesting though, if you look at some of the analyses of the riots, they tended, not completely, but they tended to a large degree to take part or to happen in areas that weren't particularly multicultural.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm serious.
I've got to be careful how I talk about the riots.
No,
and I might want to get arrested.
And I think that what is really interesting, and this is my honest belief in humanity, when people live together, people of different religions, colours, races, genders, sexuality, call it what you want. People actually start to realise, you know what? There isn't very much that divides us. We're all a bit similar. We all fucking bleed red. We all sleep under the same sun. And actually, I think that who knows, there might be one here next week and I'll be eating humble pie. I hope it fucking isn't, because it does nothing for community relations. You see, the problem with the likes of Robinson and all the rest of it, they talk about what's called an ethno-nationalist state, a country that has one ethnicity. I mean, talk about madness. I don't know what your background is. My dad's Irish. Right? I've never met a fucking thoroughbred English person. There is no such thing. We're all a fucking mix.
Well, my last name's Scottish, so there you go.
We're all a mix. Some of us more of a mix than others, but we're all a bloody mix. And actually, the problem with the likes of Robbie Jones, loads of problems are the fact that he's coining it and he lives in his villas. I mean, you can't make this up. Are these people serious? Are they serious that you can get rid of people in this country who have been born in this country, who live in this country, who work?
Do you not think the immigration debate's worth a debate, though?
I think the immigration debate. I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you what I think. The immigration debate has been hijacked by the nutcases, and I'll tell you why it is. There's nothing. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's a brilliant cartoon, and you've got. I mean, it's supposed to be what's his name, Murdoch, that owned the News International. Yeah. Have you ever seen this? It's like a cartoon meme. And you've got Murdoch sitting there, and there's three guys around the table. There's a guy in a hard hat, obviously supposed to be off the building site. It's not a white guy, it's supposed to be off the building site, stuff like that. You've got another guy sitting there he's black or he's Asian. And then you've got the other guy sitting there who's Murdoch. Murdoch's got a plate in front of him and he's got a fucking mountain of biscuits, right? Your worker over there's got one biscuit. And your black, brown, immigrants and an asylum seeker, who knows? He's got an empty plate. And Murdoch's saying to the guy with the hard hat, you want to watch that, mate? He's after your biscuit. Now, the rich want nothing better than ordinary people to be wobbling amongst themselves.
Correct, 100%.
Blaming them. I'm going to blame you, you're going to blame me. Mate, we're fucking billionaires living the life of luxury, and as long as we all attack the wrong targets and attack people that don't in any way deserve to be attacked, these people are laughing.
Let me give my input on that. I think with the immigration debate, if we had enough houses built and enough people had houses to live in, we had enough. The jobs, the wages was up higher because there wasn't enough competition for work and everyone had better wages. No one would moan as much, I don't think. I think everyone would be a little bit.
You know what you're doing here? you're articulating a clear socialist position. You might not think you are. You might not want to be called a socialist. It doesn't really matter, but that's what you're articulating, and that's the bottom line. Do you know, this is really true. Let's just talk about England. Forget Scotland, and you don't have to include the wider. This is true. 1% of English land is covered in houses. 2% of English land is covered in golf courses. Now, don't anybody...
Is that true? That's mental.
Don't anybody tell me that this country's overcrowded. When was the last time you drove around fucking Warwickshire?
There's loads. I've worked all over the country. I've seen it.
It's owned by the fucking rich.
And then you get all the rich in all the rich in the little villages. They're like, you can't go on our greenback because we want to keep our houses happy. And my feeling with the housing situation is housing should be like food and water, a basic essential, not that massive profit engineering. I don't know what your background.
I'll tell you my background. Okay, born and bred in Birmingham. Right. My dad worked in the factory. You're
not a Villa fan, are you?
Well, actually, I was a Villa fan for years, but I never go to a match. It's like, what's the first result you look for on a Saturday or a Sunday? It's Arsenal. It's the first result I look for. Okay, anyway. So, Mum and Dad, you'd have loved them. Decent, hard-working, never let anybody in trouble down, always would have given their last penny. The Mum and Dad, I was lucky. Because not everybody's as lucky as that. The other thing. I was lucky, I was brought up with good values. You know, it's not all about number one, other people count and all the rest of it, and I have 3 brothers. Brought up in a council house, on a council estate in Sparkhill, okay? And at the time, there wasn't really a sort of, people didn't look down very much on people in council houses, but there was an element of that. Not like nowadays. But in those days, council houses were built. Council houses were built. Now, what's the answer? One of the answers is that this country, do I think it will? I probably think it won't, until everybody gets off their fucking knees, starts a sort of massive council house building program.
We need 1 million a year for the next 10 years.
Yes, that began after the Second World War. And until we do that, you're going to have the rich who control property. I don't know if you've got kids. I've got 2 girls. No, wait. I've got 2 girls. I've got 2 girls as well,
My grandkid as well.
I can't tell you how much their rent is. I can't fucking tell you.
It's a joke.
They work full time and they just about earn enough to pay their rent and pay the bills. Now, somebody can say, well, I have to live in London. Well, that's where their jobs are. That's where I want to be at the moment. I mean, whatever. But they're landlords to them. Talk about coining it in. Basically, your landlord is sitting there and he's getting 2,400 quid for a 2-bed flat in a tower block in Southwark.
Joking it,
mate. Now we've got to change this.
We have to do housing problems. I feel like every time you bring this up, though, a distraction comes along. You've got to understand as well. Think about the people that
wars are a useful distraction.
Think about the people that have the ability to sign off to build the council houses. Most of them will own 2-3 properties. Now, if you build enough too quickly, you'll bring value down. They'll lose those equity.
Have you seen this Labour MP in the news this morning?
No.
He owns 15 flats, a Labour MP.
Rising the prices every year and pensioners' age.
Oh, we won't have a pension by the time I'm bloody. You know what I mean?
So DG and DC don't council, don't government.
It's stupid, isn't it? All the people that have the ability to sign off to build the council houses own too much property and they'll lose loads of equity. So why would they sign it off?
You should be standing there giving these out, mate.
Their payments are not hard work.
My thing though is like, I don't know. I personally, not the people of Palestine, not the people of, I don't know with the Israeli side. I'm not too clued up on that, but I know obviously the Palestinians can't protect themselves as much. I do understand that, but I do condemn Hamas and the IDF. I think they're both responsible for bad things.
The difficulty with that is
the IDF only attack at night, not daytime. They can't come face to face with the innocent people.
The difficulty when
that's why their name is IDF, Israel's dumb force.
But you see, the problem is when you make an equivalence between Hamas and IDF, there's no equivalence. One's the most heavily armed state.
I agree.
The other one's insisting on homemade rockets. The problem is this: October the 7th was dreadful for many people. There's no question about that.
I don't know how they got into it.
But 1948 is when this started.
Yep.
The Palestinians have been slaughtered since 1948. I'll be honest with you. If somebody starts picking on one of your girls, you might say, hey, stop it. And they carry on picking her. And they say, he said, look, I've told you to stop it. It carries on. What are you going to do? Seriously.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to fucking use everything you can to stop it. It's just
Yeah.
1948. See, the guy walked past, and he probably isn't a horrible guy. He just went, you forgot October the 7th. Well, no, I haven't at all. I said, but you don't even know about 1948. What are you fucking on about? People don't know the history. And so they read what the ruling class and the bosses want, which is this all started.
For 100 years, buddy.
This has been going on for years, since back then. Yeah.
Some people say
forever.
It's 1970.
I've got a feeling that, unfortunately, sadly, it will go on forever.
That's the problem. Because we need everybody to say, just like you've been talking about council housing, to say, you know what, we want a better society.
And who's flipping?
You've got to do something. You don't. I tell you what, you don't do. You don't put an X on a piece of paper every 5 years and think your problem's solved. Because that's what people think. That's madness.
What do you reckon will happen once the media stop talking about this? Because that seems to be the rhetoric. Because before we were talking about Ukraine, and now no one's really talking about that because the rhetoric's changed to this now at the moment. But what happens when this isn't trendy anymore? This is the issue I find with these things.
This isn't trendy for us.
No, it's not for you. But for a lot of the public at the moment, it is.
It's newsworthy. It sells papers.
Yeah.
That's all they're
I feel like the media love it every 2 years to bring it back for the selling of papers. Yeah.
That's what it's been like. You go back to the Iraq War, go back to Vietnam. Mate, you said it earlier. Who makes money out of war? The rich make money out of war.
Yeah, ideally you want to get to a Star Trek utopia, don't you, where everyone gets on, but it's never going to get there, is it?
I enjoy talking to you, and I'm sorry that you think you were treated badly. I don't think so. People just are worried.
Yeah. No, but I explained what I was doing, man.
2 weeks ago, on a demo like this, got nicked for doing nothing. Seriously. People are worried.
Yeah, but if I got aggressive like the black guy did yesterday with me at that thingy and the police were there, I would be in the back of that police car in an instant and put to the cells. The fact that I'm an auditor against the police, they probably want to do that even more.
I'd like to see the videos, please. Thank you very much.
You'll find me. I'm growing quick. But yeah, people are interested. Look, you've probably got a lot of people that have been in. I haven't really been looking at the chat. Sorry, chat. Chatting away and all that.
You're live, isn't it?
This is live on TikTok, yeah. But I don't do lip syncing, so I don't get many followers on TikTok. You know, if I was lip syncing, to random songs, I'd probably get those people watching, wouldn't I? Not pretty enough for TikTok. Yeah, yesterday was just like, I don't know. And the thing is, my mate, if you notice, my friend turned up at the end with the mask on. If you notice his skin colour, he was a certain creed. I'm not going to go too much into it, who he supports, but you can probably take a wild guess, can't you? Do you know what I mean? He's definitely not anti-Palestine, put it that way.
I'm not Palestinian. I'm a PM. I'm a BPM.
British Pakistani Muslim.
That's correct. And a BM British Muslim. I was born in this city, in this country. And the EPL we're going to do that walk from Arena down further road, right here.
I don't know if that was a lie and propaganda, though, man. I don't know, man.
I'm not saying you know. I don't know either. All I do is a lot of walking, because when I was small, growing out with my granddad's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Walking around, because my illness, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still have that illness. Seizure could strike any time, any place.
Oh, you got problems with seizures and that? Yeah.
Epilepsy.
Oh, my mum's epileptic.
Sorry, man.
She goes and for diabetes, epilepsy UK. She goes and goes to Birmingham and bees like a science experiment once in a while. You know, when they put the things on her head and try and trigger her fits off to try and figure it out. Yeah. She has to take the epilin pills, the big horse pills every day.
I'll take it as well, mate.
Yeah.
And when I was small, they were saying, I've got a scar on the brain. That's why you get epilepsy.
Okay, yeah.
And it's like a shock, like electric, like lightning striking. That's when seizure strikes.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go because the Arsenal game's on, but I'm just going to get that on the thingy again. Because I'll say to people, look, yeah, that's the Facebook page. If they support you, go and follow it, innit? So I'm not a bad guy, man.
Have a sticker as well. You should come with a sticker. Everyone knows you.
I stay neutral, innit? It's good for citizen journalism because if there was a counter protest, it allows me then to go speak to both sides and have a conversation with both sides. You know what I mean?
This doesn't allow you to go to a Chelsea supporter.
Are you a Chelsea supporter? Who are you? Oh,
Everton.
Oh, yeah, Everton, I think they'll do all right. You've got a good manager, innit? Without the points deduction last year, you'd have finished 11th. You know what I mean? So go follow Palestine if you do support these guys. Commentary solidarity.
Live stream, is it?
This is on TikTok at the minute, yeah. But I've got the body cam recording. I might make a little video. I had a great conversation with him. He's all right.
Yeah. Nice, great guy.
He needs to start thinking I'm not as bad as he thinks. Like.
No, I think it's a mask stuck through them yesterday.
I don't wear a mask, mate. I don't know what to call my face. No, my mate UK does, but he's a police auditor, like me. And he likes to keep his identity to himself, which again, Article 6, right to privacy, is your human right, which you're allowed to have. It's the same as you're allowed the right to protest. Use your rights or lose your rights. Yeah, it's like muscles. Yeah, if you don't use them, you lose them. Doing this, hiding your identity, protesting, is our rights. If we don't use them, we're going to lose them. The government would love to shut us all up, wouldn't they? Let's face it, on every angle.
I think just turn up though, introduce yourself like you've done today, and then carrying on.
I did yesterday. The lad who probably lost his voice by then, who had the microphone, bless him, who gave me the bottle of water. I explained to him at the beginning. I said, "Look, I'm neutral. I'm not here to cause any problems. Still out of the way. They are coming to attack. They come and approach me and put it on me, like." But it wasn't like I noticed. It was. Him and the other white dude were going around whispering in everyone's ears. Then some two new lads and some woman hit my brother with a flagpole. Smacked him with the flagpole. She got well aggressive with him, like for no like. And my brother's, I'm a bit raged and I'm ADHD, but my brother's very, very calm. You know what I mean? And it was just absolutely like it was unnecessary, basically. UK turned up in a mask. He's going to wear a mask, man. He has to because the police are on his case. He walks past the police station the other day, looked into the car park, and they was on his case.
Really?
Yeah, he's got. He's not white like me, basically.
Yeah.
He's same tone as you. Yeah. So I feel like I said to a cop the other week when I did a video. I said when I was with UK, went to the Unite building. I said to the police, I go, it's funny when I go to a police station and they leave me alone. But when he turns up there, straight on his case, and they go, oh, it's funny that, isn't it? And he goes, what do you mean? And he goes, oh, well, maybe it's because I've got white skin and he's got brown skin. I feel like there's a bit of discrimination against him there. So it's funny because there's a guy called Audit in Britain who's not white. Let's just say that he's from Asgard. He likes to say, but he gets he gets Section 43 all the time when he goes and audits the police stations. But you know the terrorism act.
Yeah.
Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I do feel like there's a lot of inherent racism inside the police force. I really, really do. 100%. I mean, if you look, London's quite multicultural in the police, but if you look at Cov, it is heavily white than the rest of Midlands. So when my brown friends turn up to the police station to get grabbed up straight away, it's very telling to me. And I don't think it's acceptable that they do that. You know what I mean? He walked past me, he looked into the car park, they're on him. No, straight away.
Yeah, ridiculous. But if you want to film
Stop on the trail. Close your boxing now.
At least the windows are not smashed.
We're very controlled.
Yeah. No, it's quite calm. Well, apart from yesterday, but it's calm. I'm not here to hate against you. I'm neutral. Look, the point is, right, if there was a counter protest now, staying neutral means I'm able to speak to both sides, get both sides a point across. It's like human rights where everyone's have their rights of opinion. I'm sure you'd agree with that. Freedom of press, freedom of expression. You don't want to be filmed? You might have more people turn up than people that watch it. Anyway, have a good day. The Arsenal game's on. Anyway, I'm off, bro. Arsenal game's on. See you later, buddy. Best of out to you with your epilepsy as well. Oh, sorry, mate. Have a good day. See you later, dude. Yeah, see you in a bit, guys. Peace.
Wow. that was a different approach from when they first met. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows, real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show, they're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood, preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and morality's rusted. We're just pawns in that game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, what words hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
So I've got a couple of options for an album cover.
Yeah.
So this one.
Mr. Alexander McCreer all alone. No one calls him on the phone.
All right, we've got this cover, and then I've got oh, I should be able to do it from the same screen. Sorry. This is the one, or this one. What do you think of this one?
I like that.
Well, I like it.
I like that.
Which one do you prefer, this one or the first one?
Show me the first again.
Okay.
Next second.
No one calls him on the phone. In his room, he hides away, counting tears day by day. He's got dreams, but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. Mello's new show on TV screen. Mr. McCreer says it's too keen, but deep inside he's feeling lost. Hopes and dreams that come at a cost. Every day feels just the same, trapped in this endless game, wishing he could break away, find a brighter brand new day. Oh, Mr. McCreer, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight. He's got dreams, but no one cares. Lonely nights, bitter stares, watching shadows on the wall, wishing someone would just call. Oh, Mr. McQueen, you're feeling blue. The world it seems turn on you, but let your heart break free tonight. Find the stars and hold them tight.
Mama Bear, I've got a question.
What?
Normally we link the channels. I mean, who do we attribute what channel? Do we link TPP to this?
Huh? Huh?
The fuck you just say?
Huh?
It's this guy saying, what the fuck did he just say? Oh god, where the fuck are our co-hosts? We got a fucking 10 co-hosts and not one of them showed up there today. Where the fuck are you guys, man?
Northwood was here earlier.
I'm gonna check the lot of
Do I slap you right through the fucking computer?
A whole bunch of new co-hosts, man. That's what I need.
I slap you right through the computer if you think you're gonna link them. Because
he hasn't got a channel though. We can't link his.
Yeah, I'll make a channel dump shit.
I have to credit myself.
I'll slap him right through the freaking wall. If you think you're gonna credit him in this freaking place, I'm gonna throw you right through the freaking wall.
So which one are we going for? This one? This one or the zombie one? Not the zombie one.
We'll credit every one of our channels. Mount Bear, the network channel.
One, it's either this one or this one. I think Inferno said this one's too cool for him.
That was too good for him.
What about this one here with the ice cream in the mouth and the leg? That was pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, he's a dick sucker. He's a lip sucker. Ass kisser.
Licking it good. Lick that boot. He's a boot licker. That's what I need to put in there. A boot.
He's a boot kisser.
Lick the boot. Lick that shit.
Kisser. You don't put a boot kisser. Somebody kissing a pair of boots. It's a boot kisser.
You know, it actually doesn't even deserve to release a song record form on BNC.
No, you don't.
Why am I even wasting my time? Next. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. My receipt from X, motherfuckers.
Delete it.
Mr. Elon Musk. I've got some really cool ones, man. Look at this one. Can you see that?
Yep.
Mr. Alexander McQueen.
Delete. Delete. Deep throat the whole boot.
Oh, I won't delete these images. These images, I can use them all.
Yeah, we can use them on something else, but sure the hell not him.
It's a really nice image, that one. This one, I'm sure.
Find something else to use it on. Sure not him. Ow.
Apocalypse, maybe.
We'll figure out something else to use it on. Sure the hell not him.
I can use this on Apocalypse.
I'm sure we can find something else.
This is cool. Hot diggity. Doggone it.
We'll find something else to use it on.
For sure.
Night brains.
Your videos.
Brains. Night brains.
Yeah.
Who's my guy? Who's my guy? Who's my guy?
Yeah. If you go to your video that you sent me, I adjusted the video. It's nice.
No, I haven't gone anywhere yet.
All right. Doggone it. So, we need a song. We need a song. We need a song. Audience song. We can do Money for 20. I think it was it Support that did this one? I think it was. This song, isn't it?
That one's ready to go.
Oh,
Drop
can
that
do
one.
this 2420.
Drop that one. That one's ready to go. Drop that one.
Come on, stop taking a shit. Come on, stop taking a fucking shit, man. I need to do some shit here. turning the volume off on all the videos. So remember this video, it had double audio overlapping at the end. You gotta remember, sometimes when you put these video clips together, these videos, they come with audio as well. So when you're making songs and you're overlapping the audio on video, just make sure you turn the video for the song off, with the audio, the videos that are off.
Hey, Robert, how are ya? Yeah, I got to finish up that video, and then I'm going to download another song. Tell me which one you want downloaded. I'll download the next song. I'm going to do my next video.
Oh, got it? Well, it ain't working. Come on, stop taking a shit, bro. I got work to do. I might have to restart my machine. Yeah. Maybe cook an egg or two on it or something. Oh. Got the BNC records. Got the AI. Got the AI. And then I put a little thing at the end. One of these. And we will replace center image.
So I got to replace that one couple. What did you change on the video?
Sorry?
What did you change on my video?
I just changed to resize the videos, make them fit.
You resized them?
Resize the video, yeah, the images in the video to make them fit.
Okay. So it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So all you have to do now is a cover for that one?
Yeah.
What do you have to do for that one?
It's the cover.
Cool. And you have to put the like and subscribe at the end. By leaving the thing at the end, the microphone at the end, that gives you plenty of room to do that. So does that meet your specifications the way I did that video?
Yeah, it's great.
You can tell me which song you want next.
All right, I'll do. Oh, that's right, that change.
I'll get better as I go along.
You will. I'll give you some templates for you to use as well. So you just put them together. Yeah, I'll make some templates for you just to put them together, make them easier for you. Just to work with them. Right. So ready for problems I'm doing? I've literally smoked 2 joints this one. 420. Don't worry.
Smoke 2 joints in the morning, sunshine haze warming my soul. Puff the piece and keep going, forget the number, take the roll.
Now we have 4 joints in the afternoon, and here comes the whole fucking woo. Lazy vibes drift through the air, feeling mellow with skies so blue, got to chill without a care.
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, don't remember but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Night falls, joints keep lighting, stars burn bright like a spark. Inhaling dreams, exciting, till the sky turns dark. Woo, fucking woo!
Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, don't remember but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
Morning light, we start again, another day to fly. We forget the worries when we let the smoke rise high. Now we are 6 joints, and the evening starts to crawl. Laughing loud, feeling light, floating free. We stand tall, light another, let it burn slow. So many joints, yeah, here we go. Days go by, but this I know, this is the path I follow. Woo, fucking bustin', woo!
Don't need no destination, rhythm and talks in sync. Each one makes me think, oh wait, I forgot which joint we on now. Smoke so many joints, I forget what number we on. Keep counting but I lose it, don't remember but I choose it. One more puff, no regret, just puff, puff, pass. Let's light up another one.
9 joints in the moonlight, stars above begin to spin. Let's have fun, dance and laugh, cause tomorrow we start again. Puff, puff, pass, and a woo, fucking bustin', woo!
Loving this ride, let's go.
And a woo, fucking bustin', woo! Oh hell, what number we on again? Guess it don't matter cause it's 420 somewhere.
Contact warning. Yeah, we were a couple minutes late. But you know what?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
It's 4:20 someplace always.
What do you think?
They're hitting you for what? What violation?
Yeah, so where is it? Where did I put it?
I don't either, Darlene. I don't either.
It's more for me.
I do it for everybody else.
So do I. I smoke for I smoke for you, right? I smoke so you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's better that you don't smoke because that means it's more for me. I'm just fucking with you, obviously.
Broken dream shattered skies, dark shadows, muffled cries. Warriors heart still beat strong in a world lost for so long. Swords clash in the night's embrace. Fallen souls, there's no trace. Lies and torn through the land. Still we fight hand in hand. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length. Betrayal sting I can feel. Armor cracked but we heal. Through the storm we march ahead. United we face the dread. Whispers of hope, a fragile thread. In this waste of blood is shed. Yet in the darkness light will glow. Through the fire will show. Love and war in this battle's roar. Hearts unite forevermore. In this chaos we find our strength. For love will fight at any length.
I'm glad you like the songs.
Walking through the battlefield, hearts on fire, shields revealed, love and war in every stride. Emotions high, nowhere to hide. Echoes of the past we hear. Bullets fly, love and fear. In the night under the moonlight's gleam, torn between reality and a dream. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Swords clashing in the street. Love and chaos can't be beat. Wounded souls, but still we try. In the end, we will rise. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, they intertwine. Between the lines, hearts align. Fight for love in the darkest night. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Love and war, our endless fight. Warriors and lovers stand as one. In the dusk, in the dawn. Through the pain, through the tears. Love and war, conquering fears.
Put the logo over, maybe in the cloud. There, it stands out better. The logo's blue and white. That's why it's blue and white. That's the colors for the logo. The Fifth U.S. District Court of Appeals in New Orleans has ruled that illegal immigrants do not have the right to bear arms under the Second Amendment. Whoa, I wonder how that one's going to go over. We'll see how that one flies. See that brick building right in front of him? This brick building, there's 3 windows. Black lettering. just to hear more. No. Still can't see it. Tailwing on the plane. Tailwing on the plane flying.
It's the wrong color. Maybe if I put, let me put this on.
Gotta be something brighter.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I've got some stuff. Hate you.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 months clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts for the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Brothers cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeats. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? In the echoes of the clashes and the silence of the fights, let's find a voice of unity, let's reach for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Country of fire, but watch it silent. Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury. Far right goes hot the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down across the nation. The story repeats. 400 arrested in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, the world's watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order. Police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings. It's a peace what we demand. Brother's cries, time of flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way. It's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets. History's tired, repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world's watching silent.
Is that dreams me whisper?
I be so sick of you niggas are contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us. Lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
You happy with that?
You can just barely see that money, 420.
Graffiti. It's the biggest bit of canvas that I've got on there. I really like that song.
Yeah.
so sick of you niggas out contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us. Lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby.
I need to restart my computer. Sorry to take a short.
I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and come back, shut down, restart.
All right.
Sorry about this, guys. My machine decided to take a shit, and I can't handle. I'm gonna do some work here, and it's fucking pissing me about.
No problem.
Underneath the B&C skies, where our worlds collide, I found your eyes, sparks flew like the 4th of July.
Yep.
We were young and wild, hearts unchained and free. Nothing to lose but everything, you and me against the siege. Every kiss stole my breath, every touch was a win. We vowed to love the whole through thick and thin. With the battle lines drawn, it's you and I hand in hand. On this treacherous land where we stand. Cause dogs marry love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All fair in love and war. The nights grew cold, enemies at our gates, but our love's a fortress, babe. They just have to wait. We dance through shadows, we burn dynamite dreams, laughing louder with every challenge, or so it seems. Every trial carved our names, every storm we would tame. In the echoes of whispers I still hear claim. In the chaos of the clash and our heart's reckless dash to love fiercely, deeply, unabashed. Cause love's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Bury us while the spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, in every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching under starlit banners, undaunted by the fray.
Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers for the spirit soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, and every tear, every smile, we know it's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, marching on the starlit banners, undaunted by the fray. Every whisper of your love guides me through the grave. When the cannons fade and the smoke clears, it's your love, your heart, your fight I'll still revere. Because all's fair in love and war, we fight for the hearts we're yearning for. Barriers fall and spirits soar, when love is a battlefield, what are we fighting for? All's fair in love and war, and every tear, every smile, we know what's worth fighting for. Oh love, here we roar, like the thunder's mighty score. All's fair in love and war, in the silence after storms, in the peace after the fights. In your arms I find the greatest life. Underneath the B&C skies, together we'll always soar. For all's fair in love and war.
Welcome back.
There's a monster under my bed, and on my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in. I guess my bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted, when most people would've panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. Why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why. Both my feet planted, when most people would've panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. Both my feet planted, when most people would've panicked, I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him.
I would have put one right down the middle of that tower.
In the distance creates such a humbling sound.
No, right down the center.
Outside my window, he's like family to me now.
See where the indent is?
The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
The indent? The center?
Well, in this,
No,
this
right
one,
in the middle. Right in the middle of it. No, right in the center.
Well, here.
Yep. Yeah.
Maybe too far.
I would have put money 420 right down the center of it. Instead of doing all the other money 420, I would have put it right down the center.
Yeah. So, what, you don't like it the way it is?
Yeah, it's fine. But that's where I would have put it at the beginning.
Yeah. All right. So, there's money like it. There's money here.
No, he isn't. I don't know where he is.
No, your New York native is going to be an easy one. We've already got those images.
Yeah.
I've done those ages ago.
But yes, money 420 is all over the city. So that's perfect the way you did it.
The way he starts the video, he starts off on a rooftop.
Yeah, and he's all over the city with the jewels so that works out good.
Yeah, look, this is the video. Well, we'll play the video over there. It's better.
Yeah, because he's driving and he's all over the city. If you remember right, he's all over the city. He's driving. He's going all over the city.
Where did I put it? So he starts up on the rooftop.
Yo, step back. I'm about to unfold the tale of money 420 so bold. In the streets where the cash flows like streams, we hustle and grind, chasing our dreams. Dollar by dollar, stacking it high. Reach for the stars right up to the sky. Gold and the glitter, watch how it gleams. Money 420, reign supreme. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. I hit the block, my sneakers on the pave. Draped in the freshness, that's how we behave. Old school beats with a new school twist. Cashing out checks, can't resist this. Invest the rest in stocks, watch the turn. Money talk, sit back, watch it learn. It's a money marathon, let the record spin. First to the finish, flex, that's a win. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it high. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. Adidas on my feet, gold chain on my neck. Money 420, what did you expect? We're breaking the mold, we're setting the tone. In the kingdom of cash, we're sitting on the throne. Throw your hands up if you understand the play. Making money moves in every which way. From dusk till dawn, we're out in the fray. Money 420, every single day. Money 420, we're rolling deep. In my pockets, that money I keep. Running the game, no time for sleep. Money 420, the stack never weak. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot. Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot. So there it is, laid out on the line. Money 420, it's our time to shine. Put your caps up, let the record spin. Together we hustle, together we win. From the streets to the top, yeah, we make it hot.
Trying to read the video.
Money 420, give it all you got. Let the script make the cash flow non-stop. In the world of the hustle, we claim the top spot.
So that video is ready to go.
It's going up right as we speak. Actually, there's one more thing I've got to do before we do that. I've got to fix this.
You gonna put his channel on it?
Of course.
Okay. Any other new YouTube videos? Let's see what's new gone up. Oh, wow. Cops break deaf man's leg, tase and jail him for 5 months for this. I don't want to play this one yet. Because here's the deal, just dropped it. He just dropped it an hour ago. Boy, does this need attention. Wow. 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 Can you believe that?
Believe what?
Cops break a deaf man's leg, tase him, and jail him for 5 months.
Sure. It's kind of standard operation.
Huh?
I believe that. Of course I believe that.
Here's the deal, just dropped it. About an hour ago. Wow.
Right.
Wow. Unbelievable. Can you believe that shit?
Support here. Can you see this?
Wow. Hey, money, money, money. Look what's going up. You popped in at the right time. Look at what's going up. Did you jump up on panel? Come on, jump up on panel. Come on, jump up on panel. Come on, jump up on panel. Jump up on panel. Well, this is all about you, honey. This is all about you. What we're doing right now. This is all about you, honey. This is about your song. You need his link. Hold on, let me get you his link.
Oh, what was that song?
His link's in private.
I lit a thin green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I'd just have to quit. Then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And then I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night at his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. Just when I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Oh, please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken of you. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
He gave me the bird.
Just went through the checkpoint right now. What's up? How you guys doing?
Good. How are ya?
I'm good.
Been a
I'm just
while.
getting home. Yeah, it's been a while since I came up on the panels.
Yeah.
I started getting tired of being on the panel, so I'll just be in the chat. I'll pop up every time I see somebody live.
Well, it's been a while since you've been on our panel.
I had to come through.
Yeah, usually chat. Well, you know what we're doing?
I seen like a couple seconds of it. I just came on when I started in the chat.
Well, you gonna show him what you got, Mellows?
Give me a sec.
Mellows is up to something. I know it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, we're getting ready to blow you up.
I appreciate you.
Yeah. Hey, Untrackable. How are ya? All right. Yeah, we're getting ready to blow your song up.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel like my channel's growing so slow. Like every week is one subscriber.
Well, once we share your song out, you can put your song on your the video on your channel.
All right, it's gonna be official.
How's this? So what have you been up to? How's your hand doing? I heard you got hurt.
Huh?
What'd you do to your hand?
Me?
You still with us, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here. What you were saying, me or Mellows?
You, what'd you do to your hand?
Oh, I didn't do nothing to my hand. I broke my ankle, but that was like 2 years ago.
No, I thought you did something to your hand.
Oh, when I was in the checkpoint, I just put up my wheat plant tattoo.
Must be it was somebody else who did something to their hand. You haven't seen Native around much.
Huh?
Where's Native been at?
I don't know. He hasn't been on. I updated the StreamYards and I gave him the thing for he could do it, but he hasn't been coming on or doing live. Hoping everything's good with him.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the patience for the panels like y'all do though. I'll open it up, I talk for like 2 minutes, and once nobody comes, alright, yo, so I'm shutting it down. I need to try to be a little more patient with it.
Yeah.
I meant to ask Mellows too. The first song he made me and shit. I'm pretty sure that shit gave me like a warning on YouTube. I posted up a video and I played the song like a minute of it. And it said, I forgot what it said. I screenshotted it. It wasn't a copyright strike. It was something about a warning. And from what? And it said something music. And I thought I was allowed to play that. I'm gonna show you the email. I gotta find it.
Okay. Any copyright notices from these things, it doesn't come from me, it comes from them.
Yeah, I know they do it automatic. It had me confused. I thought I was allowed to put that.
It's a whole this copyright shit. For me, it's back to school. Learning, because law is one of the things that I've been studying for more than 20 years now. Do you know what I mean? Like, not as a matter of interest, but as a matter of, you know,
just to know.
You ain't got a fucking choice, basically. You know.
You know what I mean?
You know, you're gonna find out the hard way or the easy way. Which way you want to find out?
It's either you know or you gonna find out.
Right. That's the school I went to. You know what I mean?
That's it.
Fuck around and find out.
Well.
Yeah. So that's the new song gone up. It's ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's new song is that there will be 2 songs every day now. I promise you guys. So we've got like bigger playlists. There'll be like 30, 40, 60 songs maybe in one playlist.
Yeah, I got a lot of music. I pop up some days, I'll be listening. I throw my headphones on while I'm out. I'll be listening to it.
We got so much music. I mean, there's a new podcast I want to set up. We have a few playlists, a few hundred songs maybe. I'm going to set up a podcast and set up the playlist to play randomly, you know, on repeat. So it'll just be going round and round in circles. You know, anytime you'll be able to just tune in. There'll be some new song that you, yeah. Be playing non-stop.
Yes, you premiere tomorrow.
Oh shit! Good looking. I appreciate that.
Did you like the album?
Sound fancy, huh?
Did you like the cover? The album cover.
Yeah, the cover was fire.
You saw it, yeah?
Yeah.
He gave you blue and red hair. I don't know why he did that.
Wait, I had red hair? Oh shit!
As long as you don't do what Mrs. Rummy did and go and color your hair the same color.
Definitely not coloring my hair.
Right. Maybe a hat. Get you a hat.
I was about to put a hat on me inside.
But you're on the rooftop there, just like in the video.
There you go.
This is official. Yeah, I like it. That's the fire. I'm trying to zoom in on my phone, so I'm not on my TV right now. Nah, that's cool though.
Yeah. You go to the channel, you'll be able to see it better. You can zoom in.
Oh, what, the BNC channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
Yeah, if you go there, you'll see the new premiere. And just zoom in. You'll be able to see a better picture.
Yeah, let me see. I don't want to drop off. Let me see.
I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35. Hello, Music Road, telling I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Get the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I see those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line.
Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she clean the mud off, and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah, when I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the lake dogs. I went rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Noblesville is where I'm like set. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, bumping to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB.
I had to turn on my other phone. I could be on from both of them.
You never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah.
Yes, I can. How you doing, hon?
35's red clay down in PCB.
Okay, there's the link, hon.
Hold up.
All righty. We get you back money?
That was fine. I was listening. I was commenting on the BNC thing. I had to turn on my other phone.
Yeah.
I don't know how my audio sounds from this phone. That's another reason I stopped coming on panel. I feel like nobody can hear me sometimes. I sound good?
Yep. Sounds
All right,
perfectly
fine.
All right. Hi, Mrs. Reaper.
Hi, guys.
How you doing?
I'm all right with you. Hoping to be home soon.
Oh, we are too. We hope you are too. We hope you get home too.
Sorry for the audio, guys. I've not got a headset on.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, we got New York natives to do next.
What do you think of this one?
All right. Actually fire.
Yes,
That's
I
cool.
like that native.
Well, I like that, Mellows.
Boy, it's going to be hard to put BNC records on that.
Y'all want to get the computer and do the editing, and I'll be watching Mello do the editing. It should be like amazing. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
I just got
all I can do is, oh, you got to know that's what it is. I can't do no editing on my phone. All I can do is like crop the video and take out a couple seconds.
Yep, I just
watch that on the computer. It's like a whole different thing.
Yep, my kids helped me get one for my birthday.
That's what it is. Your birthday, happy birthday.
That was a month ago.
Oh, a month? I remember, actually. I smoke a lot, my bad.
Yep.
Hi, Money420. Nice to meet you.
Yes, this is Money.
This is good.
Yeah.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm all right, thanks, darling.
She joined us on our. Oh God, it's been a couple of weeks now since you joined us.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. But you'll have to give my audio money. I'm stuck in hospital.
So you'll have to excuse her audio. She usually has her headset on, but she doesn't have it on. So, and Mr.
Hoping to be home Wednesday, Mama Bear.
Oh, they're saying Wednesday now?
Yeah.
Around and around we go. Nobody knows where we fall. Please don't say you're going to drop it there. Yeah, I got me I love my computer, I'll tell you. I absolutely love it. Because I can put up, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 channels opened up on top on my one browser. And I got another browser opened up with 3 others opened up on that one.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop out and try and go in PC mode. See if that improves the audio.
Okay.
Okay. Back in a minute.
I'm about to go in my house real quick. I'm gonna mute up because I know the music on. It'd be noisy in there, but I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
There.
Grab a song here. Oh, we played that one today.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims in power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. You can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
Hope that BNC records to the left is a hair, not centered between those two white dots.
Nowhere to run, they gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all.
Okay, that BNC that you put on there, it's not quite centered between those white dots.
Have you been, Mama Bear? Mellows.
Yeah.
Hello. How guys?
I can hear you, honey. I can hear you.
Perfect.
Can you hear us?
Is it better? Yeah. I can.
Yeah. Not quite centered between the two white dots. That's better.
Has the audio improved, Mama Bear, going on to PC mode?
Yep.
Perfect. I think I've got the settings right. So I haven't got a headset on, so I'm listening to you in the open.
Yeah.
But I'm in a room on my own, so I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just an update. I will hopefully be home Wednesday, and I'll be off for a little bit, so I'll be able to join more lives and spend some time with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to demand a doctor tonight because the nurses don't know what they're doing. They can't think out the box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed insulin, and they wouldn't give it me.
Do you have a new doctor now?
I'm gonna under a specialist diabetes nurse, hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got a different doctor, so hopefully I'll get out of here quicker.
Yeah. Means a whole new diet.
Yeah, new diet, everything. I'm okay injecting myself. I don't mind doing that.
Grim will be on a whole new diet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where I eat.
You're fine, Money. You'll be on a whole new diet.
Yeah, but I've got plenty of support with you guys around, and I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll keep you on straight and narrow.
No more chocolate.
We'll keep you straight and narrow.
Yeah, darling.
Now, would you type A or B diabetic?
What was that?
Are you an A or B diabetic?
Okay, it's a bit of a weird one. I'm a type 3C.
3C diabetic?
Yeah, because my pancreas doesn't work, and it's caused by chronic pancreatitis. But I'm treated as a type 1, so I'm insulin dependent.
Okay.
I think it's a bit different in England to America. I think you do it type A and B. We do it type 1 and 2.
Okay. Well, we will do some looking up and what we can do to help you.
Keep me away from the chocolate. At the moment, I just want to eat everything that's bad for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of pricks.
Oh, lots of pricks.
Yeah.
Something like 20 times a day. And that's with my insulin and everything, and my blood sugar checks and my ketone checks.
Yeah.
I'm going to be injecting about 20, pricking myself with a needle around 20 times a day.
Yeah. Yeah. And you will be learning to eat lots and lots of sweet potatoes and spinach and
Stuff I don't mind.
Yeah. And cauliflower and
I love cauliflower cheese.
And let's see.
I've got to have a lot of carbs. I've got to eat potatoes and brown bread, brown rice, brown pasta, a lot of wholemeal. But I've got to have some carbs.
Salmon. You can have salmon and chicken.
Yeah, chicken, turkey, oily fish.
Halibut.
Yeah, I like fish.
Let's see.
Mackerel, white beans.
You can have ham, bean chili. Lots of potato dishes here. I see enchiladas, spinach, lots and lots of vegetables.
Yeah, fruits and vegetables I can have.
Veggie pizza. Lots and lots of veggies.
Yeah, I'm not becoming a vegetarian.
No, you can have turkey and you can have chicken. So that takes out the vegetarian there, honey. So I don't see you becoming a vegetarian with pork and chicken and turkey. I don't see that vegetarian, honey.
No.
No, I don't see that vegetarian. Oh, I see steak with mushroom sauce.
Ooh, yeah.
I see that in a recipe.
Nice.
And that's diabetes.org UK. Guide to Diabetes.
Diabetes.org.uk.
Yup. That's
Oh,
what
I love it.
under.
That's cool. I'll have a look later.
That's what I'm looking under. Hold on just a sec.
Do you think it needs anything else?
That's cool, Mellows. It doesn't need anything else.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Sorry about the beep. That's just my monitor going on. That is really nice with Mellows.
I like that.
I like that.
doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had some choices.
Tell me if I'm echoing.
When they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like I fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh. Well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
I mean, they could turn the price down because I love gas.
Yeah. Mrs. Reaper, I put that link for the Diabetes UK Guide to Diabetes Recipes in back chat, in private chat. And I put Native's link also in private chat.
Yeah, Native's the dude.
Or somebody's video.
The music video?
Yeah, Natives.
Yeah, go ahead. That'd be cool.
There it is.
Hey, I gotta say this real quick. What was it? Saturday night. I even went to bed early. I think I went to bed at like 11 o'clock. And I had cooked myself some food. Yeah, I was a little tipsy. And I was using my phone as a flashlight in the kitchen. And I have a red like phone case. So it's very easily found. But I have a black glass, you know, the flat stoves, the electric stoves with the black glass on top. And I had laid my phone face up on the daggone glass stove top and went and ate my food, watched my movie, fell asleep. Everything was good. I rolled over and we got a big clock on the wall, and I'm like, oh, it's 2:30. I sleep all day on Sunday. I get to go right back to sleep. No worries. but I was looking for my phone to check the time, and that's why I had to use the big clock on the wall. And I couldn't find it to save my life. About 5:30, I woke up. I was like, okay, it's still only 5:30, but where the hell is my phone? I'm done sleeping. Where is my phone? And I swear I scoured the kitchen. I turned the light on and everything. Couldn't find that phone. And then I go to the bathroom and my daughter's like, do you want mommy to call it? And I was like, yes, but I'm on the toilet. Well, mommy calls the phone immediately. And the entire house can hear where this phone is. And I'm like, I can't get it. I'm on the toilet. And my daughter comes running to me and I'm like, come on, man. Can I have a moment of peace? And she comes running around the corner. Is like, it was on the stove face up like this. And I'm like, oh man, I'm dumb. And at the same time, my daughter's a lifesaver because my wife she'd have been pissed if she had to call it again when it was right there.
How are you, Native? Been a while since we've seen you.
Hi, Native. Thanks, Mama Bear. I had a look at them recipes.
You're welcome.
You're a darling.
How are you, Native? Did you see your, what do you think of that cover?
What the bloody hell have we done with fucking Native song?
Native song?
Is it not searchable when you're on this?
There is so many songs.
I've got over 1,000 songs, bro. I say over because I've got 1,000 songs, and if I've got 1,000 songs, and then BNC's supporters sent me probably as many, if not 500 songs, or maybe I don't know how many songs to be very simple, but there's. I imagine he's got the same amount of songs out there. Yeah, you can.
No, I guess I would say about like how search engines work. Like if type in the letter A.
New York Natives, I got it. BBAs.
Yeah. Oh. I made a video.
It's probably more
where I did it. Where I put it.
Underneath, who's my guy?
Yeah, you can play it while I look for it.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes, raised by the streets, a father and a friend, started a YouTube channel, a journey with nowhere. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast through the struggles in the grind, never been the need, living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. To Brooklyn, he's seen it all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast through the struggles in the grind. Who've never been the need, living out his truth. That's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast through the struggles in the grind. Who've never been the need, living out his truth. That's what it means to be free. In a world full of lies, he's a beacon of light, using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way.
Of course I did. I know I made one. He's riding a little scooter.
Unless it's not labeled. There's one here not labeled. 100-02408.
No, not that one.
Hey, Anne-Marie. Nice to have you with us.
Shout out to the chat. Keep pulling up.
Videos, no. Videos, no. What the fuck did I put it? I'll put it. Let me go back to Canva. You can look for it there. It's a video. And it's with him riding his little scooter.
Unless you've got it hid somewhere.
Yeah, no.
Got it hid. You never showed anybody. You hid it, never put it out.
I think I sent it to him.
And you didn't show anybody else.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
But if you did sell it to him, then that means maybe he could share a link or something.
I didn't sell it to him. I sent it to him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So
because that's not a bad idea either. No, I'm just saying. If I came to you to produce something for me and I was like, hey, $500 to, clip this and clip that and use my words and use AI if you want to, but make it sound the way I want to sound it, and we go over a couple iterations and I give you $500 and you give me a product.
You see, I don't know which is the same software, so I don't know whether it's here or whether I used another piece of software to do it. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm hoping it's here because it will make my life easy. If not, I'll just make a new video. Not a problem. It's just I know I made it. It was a...
Yeah, it was made at the same time you did monies.
I did. Nada. Taca.
It's okay. We all get a little stoned sometimes.
Could name it. Products.
Did you put it under just native? Nope.
Huh.
No,
and you never know. It could be under one of those. Well, like you said, it may not have been even the same program.
No, it's the only program we use.
I was using different software when I first started. I was using it on the other machine, and that one started taking a shit. Now this one's taking a shit.
How long ago was the computer switch?
Oh, it was when that one died. I started using this one, and now I'm using
Oh, that's
this
right.
one.
Your computer went out to get repaired.
Yeah.
Well, how long ago do you think you made that?
Oh God, it's been 3 months, 4 months.
Is that a searchable data point? Like time?
It was
recent?
video clip that I downloaded from his channel. So it would have been around here because I was using the other computer for when I was doing these.
Yeah.
It seems like almost one of those where you'd have to ask him, because if he saw it, then
no, I made
you're
the
not
videos.
creating it.
Yeah, it was right around that time.
If not, we'll just make a new one.
You can never go wrong with a remix.
Oh, we got the song. It's just the video.
We've got multiple songs actually. It's the BNC done a few songs as well. I done one, BNC done some.
Yeah, I don't listen to like modern radio, but the like the common styles.
Right. What
That
about that one right there with the city?
Which one?
Nope, down one.
BNC Records. That's just the cover. Those are just covers I was going to. I did a video of this video.
I didn't see that. Flipping low faster when my eyes are looking.
This was the one that we just done in the Africa. Queen. What's this one? No, this one was I don't remember what we did with it. We're just making a new one, man. We're gonna do the spinny record thing. Nice and easy.
Well, does Money have the video? Send it back to you.
Say again.
Money, do you have the video? You can send it back to him.
Probably not. So what songs do we have for Native? Got about 3 or 4 songs for Native.
Yup.
No, I can't find them. Hang on, maybe in my folders. Let's just start looking there in the first place. Looking for a needle in the haystack. That's right.
BBA.
So I've got native fried rice.
New York Native is the original one.
New York Native and native fried rice.
Step into the scene, fresh, never feeling tired. Introducing the main scene.
And there's this one.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire
That's
in
the one
his
we're
eyes.
doing, yeah?
Raised by the streets, a father and a friend started a YouTube channel, a journey with nowhere. Salute to New York native.
That's the one we're doing. New York Native. New York. So I've got version 2 as well. You hear that?
No.
You hear it?
No, I don't hear anything.
Nope, don't hear nothing.
You don't hear me. Okay. So
I
I hear you. I don't hear anything else.
Let me upload it here. Upload audio. No. No. So there's 2 versions. And so this is version 2.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend started a YouTube channel, a journey with no end. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raised in a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. The Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall. Spitting truth and never read rhyme. He spits, New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising the toast. From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend. Started a YouTube channel, a journey with no end. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast.
Version 1 or 2? So this is version 1. This is version 2.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend. Started a YouTube channel, a journey with no end. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. The Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall. Spitting truth and never read rhyme. He spits, New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. The Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall. Spitting truth and never read rhyme. He spits, New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. A world full of lies, he's a beacon of light. Using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native carrying on the legacy today. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast. Bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. Glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making a stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season. New York native, and salute to New York native with the plan. New York native making his stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season.
When I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby, and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because
I think that was Mama Bear. Was that Mama Bear? Was that you?
I was doing something. I had shut it down.
Hey, when it comes to the New York native songs,
yeah,
both of them I think are good.
I'm gonna say,
but I think it's about how you want to be perceived, because the first one comes off a bit like growly in the voice, like aggressive type, where the second type is like a smooth storytell.
Yeah.
So like the first one gives that emotion, but the second one is just like, hey, listen to my story. Not in a weak way, but in you can hear it in the tone of the voice. So the first one is but they're both good.
They're both very short songs. I'm going to try and mix them together and put them together. So one will go silent and then one will start. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure. I don't need to change the record cover. I could just make it spin a little bit longer.
No, but you can definitely feel the emotion in the voice when it changes. Like if somebody starts out a song and they're whispering and they're inviting you to their life, and then next thing you know, it's like, and this is when shit gets tough, and then that's when the loud music comes out. That's when the strong voices come out. So it's the aggression. I see that as a difference, but in my opinion, like they're both good depending on how you want it to be looked at. I'd play them both, the aggressive version and both. Just let it fly. People are gonna flock to what they get to. I mean, imagine if your favorite version of your favorite song was a cover band. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I fell in love with that song from that band, but these guys, they kind of switch it up a bit, and it hits me harder. Doesn't take away from how you found it, but somebody found a way to tune it to you without ever talking to you. It's just their way. That's what art does. But I can't stay up, and it's good to see you guys always.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on out.
You are? Really? In and out?
Yeah. I've been trying to mind my own business lately.
Yeah. We're expert at that over here, man.
But I still when I see you guys, you know, doing your thing, I'm happy. And oftentimes even if I'm at work, like, oh, hey, they're live, click in, give a like, get back to work. You know what I mean? So I'll always, check in with you guys and hang out when I got time, but I can't be messing up at this point. You know what I mean? So I got to protect myself, and I hope all of you are protecting yourselves, and keep on with this, because I love it, and hopefully more people find it. You know.
Appreciate that, Trent. Always appreciate you, man.
Yeah. So you guys have a good night. I'm gonna head on out. See you next time. Take care, Mama Bear. And shout out to everybody that shows up. You know, Miss Reaper, you're representing very well. Everybody take care of yourselves. I'm out.
Thank you, Trent. See you on the next one, man.
The heart of the city where dreams come alive. A New York name, it's a fire in the silence. Raised by the streets, the father in the free started the YouTube channel, but you don't even know it.
Sorry, missed you, Inferno. Good night. Have a good one. Need to run to the restroom real quick.
Good night, Inferno. One's dropping off. I'm glad I did this live early tonight.
Oh, I didn't realize what time it was.
And I passed a few nights. We're doing some late ones. And,
I wasn't paying any attention. I wasn't paying any attention to the time. Wow. I didn't realize we'd already passed the 9 o'clock hour on the show. We've been live for 9 hours already.
right. Now we can end the live and not fall asleep, you know? So I thought, fucking
Really?
It's a bit early. Yeah.
Wow.
All the nut jobs are going to come out and, you know, after this, anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now.
I did drop Native's channel in the back chat, private chat.
Got the cover from that one, which is this one here. If you download it, this is my full explain.
Huh.
Come on, stop taking a shit. Right, and then we're gonna do what am I doing? I'm tired. I need a spliff as well. What am I doing? Did I download it?
Hey, Spot. How are you?
Yes.
I like the song.
Said I wake up each morning, have some toast with eggs. Trying to forget about you, baby, and the things we said. I know we were a little drunk, and I was mad as hell. But we both know the outcome of the lies we tell. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done. I can't wait to get over you. La 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 la. I go to bed each night with my covers cold, watching late night Letterman, with the porch light on. Thinking maybe you'll come back to our happy home. But in all actuality, I'm kinda glad you're gone. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so blue. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done. I can't wait to get over you. La 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 la. This is a story of a la 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 love gone wrong. Better guard your heart, ooh, with every breath and bone. Don't be a fool like me. Don't let your guard down. Cause if you turn your back, they might not be around. Because of you, yeah. Oh, I'm feeling so blue, feeling, yeah, feeling so. Emotions are just like a roller coaster, up and down. I can't wait till it's over. Because of you, oh, I'm feeling so blue. Said I'm feeling, yeah, feeling so. Emotions are just like a roller coaster. Now we're done. I can't wait to get over you.
That ain't baby.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Support. That's not baby making music. That's divorce making music.
All right, so the video that I just created, I'm going to play it here first so we can make sure, because I haven't checked it yet.
All right.
There's 2 songs on there, both songs on there. If we don't like the video, or if we don't like the arrangement, we can change it before we upload it tomorrow.
All right.
From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend started a YouTube channel, a journey with nowhere. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, you never been to me. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. To Brooklyn, he's seen it all.
all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all through the highs and lows. He'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. In a world full of lies, he's a beacon of light, using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native, carrying on their legacy today. Salute to New York natives, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. So raise a glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making a stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season. From the heart of the city where dreams come alive, a New York native with fire in his eyes. Raised by the streets, a father and a friend. Started a YouTube channel, a journey with no end. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From the Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. From Bronx to Brooklyn, he's seen it all. Through the highs and lows, he'll stand tall, spitting truth in every rhyme he spits. New York native, never one to quit. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. A world full of lies, he's a beacon of light, using his voice to stand up and fight for all the fathers and friends who paved the way. New York native, carrying on the legacy today. Salute to New York native, repping the East Coast, bringing that fire, raising a toast. Through the struggles and the grind, he'll never bend the knee. Living out his truth, that's what it means to be free. Glass to the man with the plan. New York native, making a stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season. New York native, and salute to New York native with the plan. New York native, making his stand. In a world full of noise, he's the voice of reason. Salute to New York native in every season.
I'm going to go and get a brew, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
We are actually ending the live. We are at 10 hours.
No problem, guys.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. This video, I have to stop it because it's just going to go on like that. Thank you, everybody, for joining us on this episode 65. And we will see you on the next one. Thank you, Mr. Reaper. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And stay tuned for the 2 premieres tomorrow, New York Native and Money 420. And good night. Stay safe and see you on the next one.
See you.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.